Now, hello YouTube. YouTube should be live now. I hope it is live. Okay, we'll continue where we left off yesterday. We kicked Sakuko's butt. She was a boss. There she goes. May her soul rest in peace. We killed her. She became a boss. Now I think Rinko will probably also become a boss. Or was it Rinko that we killed? No, it was Sakuko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we are the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Okay, Rinko is the one that confessed to Shu. And Rinko and Hinako, which is the main protagonist, which is us basically, those are, like, they are best friends. Wait, isn't Rinko also the one who pushed us off the stairs? I just remember I can do TTS. TTS is not enabled. Please don't use your points on TTS. It is not enabled in our gameplay portion. Okay? Or yeah, it is not in the gameplay portion. That is why I usually start the stream with like a just chatting portion so people can basically get it out. But the just chatting portion is now over, so there's no TTS. Because we're playing a very serious game, by the way. Like, this game has some very serious topics, and we should respect those topics. There's like abuse, there's lots of fake friends. Like, Hinako has fake friends. I know she refers to Rinko as one of her best friends. I don't think Rinko sees her as a best friend, to be totally honest. It seems very one-sided. I don't get notified when Twitch stream starts. Fuck. I mean, if we don't do reactions, you know, the only reason why I switched over to Twitch was because we were heavily restricted on YouTube when it came to reactions. But now that I don't do reactions live anymore, right? We could technically bring back the just chatting portion over on YouTube as well, but it needs to be like a separated stream, because on YouTube you cannot really change categories like you can do on Twitch. And hello Julie, hello, happy Sunday to you, hope you're doing great. How are you doing, my niece? Where are we supposed to go? Do we have a map or an objective? Head to Shu's house. Where's Shu's house? I don't live in this town. I don't know where Shu lives. Is there a marker somewhere? So this is where we are. This is us. There's a shrine. These roads are blocked. Where exactly are we supposed to go? He mentioned something about a mountain pass. It's so foggy. I don't like that her dress is, her school uniform is ripped. I want to see if we change her outfit. We have 2 additional outfits for her. Are those outfits gonna be ripped as well, or is it just this one? Let's see. I don't feel comfortable with her running around like this. I mean, she looks badass with that pipe in her hand. She's been working out, you can tell. But still, if we can give her a new nice looking outfit, I feel like she deserves it after all she's been through. Poor girl. Yeah, let's go with the rabbit one. Oh. Okay, they thought about that. So if you change the outfit, it's still gonna be ripped. Damn. Let's change to the navy one again then. Alright. I low-key would cosplay her, but Halloween is in like 6 to 5 days. I mean, lots of people will go with these like school uniforms, right? Isn't that one of the most popular Halloween outfits? How much did I miss? From today's stream? Not so much. Like, we basically just started the game. I mean, the second part of the game. We already played 5 hours yesterday. So, if you didn't watch all of the 5 hours yesterday, then you did miss a little bit. We basically killed a boss. And the boss had the appearance of Sakuko. So, this was basically the boss. And we met her in the spirit realm. I fell asleep yesterday. Okay, that's fine. This is, you know what? This makes me really happy.
Make one go.
That some people use my streams to fall asleep to, because it means that my voice is soothing to some degree. It's not as harsh as I feel like it is, because it's like this harsh German accent, but if it's enough for people to fall asleep to, that makes me very happy. I watched most of it, but I took a break. That's totally fine. Usually I do chapters for these long streams as well, but I'm probably gonna start doing it tomorrow, so everyone who wants to catch up to parts of the stream that they were missing have an easier time to do so, but I just did not have the time to make these chapters, because I would have to go through the entire stream myself and then do proper chaptering. Your voice can be comforting. Thank you for saying that. I lurked in and out as well as doing chores. That's totally fine. This is also one of the reasons why I decided to play this game in English. Otherwise I would have picked the Japanese voice acting with subtitles, but I'm well aware that people are just watching me in the background, listening to my voice in the background, listening to me getting lost in the background. So yeah, these are the benefits of having English voice acting.
Hinako!
Ah,
Over
there they
here!
are.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Shut up, Rinko.
You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Aww. I don't think that is something she liked to hear. I mean, she grew up playing with boys, mostly because she was not really... I mean, some of the girls were very mean to her, right? So she ended up just playing with the boys, but she never fit in anywhere, right? The boys did not really treat her well, and the girls did not really treat her like a girl because she was playing with the boys so much, so... she's just hurt. I don't like the friends around her. At first I thought Shu was a good guy, but I think Shu also hurts her by not making her feel like a girl. She even calls her partner. Like she's like boyish, right? I don't like this. I don't like her friends. I don't like anyone in her friend group or in this town, as a matter of fact. I remember there was this time I had my headphones on and I fell asleep while listening to your stream for like 20 minutes or so. I know you wouldn't say anything weird, so I feel like it's safe to have my volume out loud in case my parents wake up. Oh, as long as it's still October, I think you can cosplay anytime you want. Yeah! Don't reduce yourself to like certain dates. I mean, in the streamer scene, it's totally normal that you start doing costumes and whatnot on the 1st of October. Like, if I would have not been so terrible when it comes to time management, we would have had all these Halloween emotes and whatnot on the 1st of September already. And I'll try my best to do... Let's remove the sickle. I will try my best to do this, to be on time when it comes to December. So on December 1st, you can bet that we will have Christmas emotes and a Christmas background. We have Halloween emotes, by the way. And they're for followers. You don't even have to subscribe to use them. It's like for everyone to use. And they're very cute, so you should use them. My favorite one is the trick or treat emote. Which is me, Jinyo, wearing exactly that one. The one that Cloudy just just posted. Wearing a white tiger costume. My absolute favorite. All of them turned out to be great. But that one is my absolute favorite. Okay, where exactly are we? Alright, there's another path on the right side, but this is probably the wrong path. Wrong path usually leads to loot. We need more loot. Wait.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Why is this the correct path? Okay, maybe this is the correct path. Never mind. What is that? Shensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jishinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jishinsai. Holding a Jishinsai, I'm having trouble reading, is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customer. Okay, special deals. A Jichinsai. I think you might like this idea, but once I figure out stuff, I'll try to make a cosplay of you, as I've been saying a bunch, because I want to start cosplaying more. That would be cool. I would feel honored. Oh, what is going on here? Journal updated. Dude, these shrines, these Japanese shrines, or in general, like Asian architecture shrines, they look so cool, right? But also, when you add a little bit of fog and whatnot, they start to look eerie, right? They start to look very scary. I mean, most buildings do, but especially these, like, with older architecture. Once you add a little bit of fog and everything is gray, you cannot really see any colors anymore. You start feeling and looking very creepy.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
Well, Sakuko is dead. Sucks to be Sakuko. Okay, that was it. Just 2 pieces of loot. Would have to make a wig for the first time in forever, but it would be worth it. Yeah. Or you just get like a white wig. I'm pretty sure like this hairstyle is pretty common, right? Just get a like regular anime white wig and then add some black highlights or black streaks. For Jinyo 2.0, I want to change the hairstyle as well. It's gonna look a little bit rougher because I want to lean more into the White Tiger theme. Right now the White Tiger theme is pretty subtle, and that also has a reason, right? It's also based on lore, but I want to make my model recognizable, or like the theme of my model recognizable without anyone having to read five pages of a lore document, right? Right now I think it just seems like I'm just a normal anime dude. But there's like actually lots of lore, like pages upon pages of lore that goes behind this model, but you cannot just see it. Like visually you cannot see it. That's why I also started adding a little bit more White Tiger stuff, because I want to fully lean onto our White Tiger theme in 2026. Okay. More loot, more bandages. More red cursed stuff. Monster. Monster. We're just gonna leave. Cool thing about horror games is that you usually don't have to fight if you don't want to. Okay, that's Shu and Rinko, but we're gonna check out what's on this side. Always check the side track. It might lead to loot. See? Wait, isn't this the doctor's house? I remember going in here before. Yeah, it's the doctor's house, remember? Remember this house where, like, there used to be a puppet over here and then it disappeared? And then someone locked the door? It's still locked. We still cannot enter. Okay. This was the chest with the eyes. We open this chest used to have eyes in there. They're still in there. Nope. Let's get out of here. Cosplays are amazing. I agree. They have so much patience into fixing their costumes, especially the wig. I couldn't imagine the back pain. Yes, the amount of work that goes into a cosplay, especially if they're doing it themselves, right? There's some people who just buy cosplay, and I guess that is also totally fine. But then there are people who make every piece of their cosplay from scratch. They 3D print it, or they just like put it together themselves with like paper or like cardboard or whatever. So it's a very crafty hobby, I would say. And not so much a hobby as well. This could turn into a career as well if you're doing it well enough. I follow a bunch of cosplayers, and sometimes their cosplays are just mind-blowing. Especially the ones which like involve like 1,000 pieces, where they recreate a mecha from Gundam, or like a horror movie character or something like that. One day we can have a stream where we just go over some nice Halloween cosplay. We can do that as well. Alright. Hello.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Shut up,
We've
Rinko.
just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Oh, Hinako's sad now. Why bring it up? Also, they disappeared, so we don't know at this point if this is just going on in Hinako's head, right? Or if it's actually happening. Like, if these conversations are actually happening. But what a weird time to talk about stuff like this. They are in a village surrounded by monsters who want to kill them. Right? It's monsters with knives who want to kill them, and probably killed everyone in the village. And she cannot shut up about the relationship or the chemistry that Hinako has with Shu. She also tries to make it sound like not girly, right? She tries to devalue her womanhood by saying, "Oh, you sound like a boy. Every time you talk with Shu, you like talk with Shu or about Shu, you sound like a boy." She wants to basically poison the waters for Shu. Because if Shu now decides to have a relationship with Hinako, he would have a relationship with a very manly woman, right? I fucking hate her. Which is more so confusing, because if you take a look at the journal of Rinko, Hinako has only good things to say about her. I mean, see, she said that they have fights occasionally, but she says, look at this. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, yada yada yada. Although we are the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights. She sees her as her best friend, and I don't think that Rinko really sees her as a good friend. Then the makeup, the photo shoot, and editing. True. Lots of work, lots of work. I'm not gonna be chatting for a bit because I'm be cleaning my room with this in the background. Okay, fine. That is fine. You, by the way, you do not have to excuse yourself for, like, doing chores around the house and not being able to watch the stream actively or chat actively, okay? You don't have to do that. This is part of a stream. Every streamer knows about this. People will drop in, stay a little bit, drop out, maybe come back later, be active in chat, or just be lurking in the background. This is all part of your viewer, what is it called, like your viewer image. I think she might be reliving memories that were very painful to her. I think about that too. Like, I think that too. I think she's going through a near-death situation, where she's on the brink of going to the other side, and that's why we keep ending up in the spirit world, and also why her sister, her older sister, who loves her and doesn't want her to die, keeps on telling her to not follow the spirit, like the foxman, who is the Inari spirit, right? And the Inari spirit is guiding her to the next life, to the other side, basically, and her sister doesn't want that. That's why her sister is telling her all the time, don't trust him, don't trust the fox guy. Because the fox guy is basically guiding her to the other side. And in the second spirit world section, there were also things carved in stone, something like let go. If you let go, then it becomes easier. Right? Basically telling her to stop fighting for her life and to just let go and go to the other side. And I think the people who are saying this are not her like big sister, but the friends around her, those fake friends. I am also starting to think that Shu is also contributing to whatever she has done to herself. I'm leaning more towards self-harm. I hope that is not the case, but I think with all the stuff that she experienced, also abuse at home, she has an alcoholic, a father who abuses her, basically latches out to her. I think all of that led to her doing something to herself. I think she drowned. Or tried to drown herself. There were sections that she relived where she was hiding close to the water, right? To the river or whatever. And Shu was about to splash water in her face. And she was like super scared. And in the spirit world, when she was supposed to drink the holy water, she saw the water as lava. As something that is hurtful. These are just my assumption. I hope I'm not wrong. This is the beauty of playing a story game, right? You have lots of theories, and you're either right or you're wrong. Oh, I hear something following me. Something is following me. There's a dead end. Which Silent Hill about the guy looking for his wife? That is Silent Hill 2. I haven't played Silent Hill 2. If they remake Silent Hill 2, I will play it as well. A baseball bat. Let's remove one of the steel pipes. Let's use the Basie. Dude, she looks so badass with the Basie in her hand and the ripped shirt. Who wants to play baseball with Hinako? Alright. How do I fight again? Oops. Oh. I forgot how to fight. Boom! Basie in die Fresse! There was another monster around here. Oh, hello. Let's wait for a counterattack. Boom! Basie is awesome. Okay, we cannot enter here. Oh, it's the construction site. So we're going back now. I remember this place. I picked up loot here. The fog is getting thicker and thicker the closer we get to our destination, I guess. Shu was definitely right. There are a lot more monsters in this area. But it makes sense. We're getting closer to the source. Maybe also the source of her pain. If this is reliving memories and all of these monsters are just remnants of her pain, then it makes sense that the closer we get to the source of her pain, that the more monsters we will see.
Partner! This way!
Oh, holy shit, this scared shit out of me. Rinko in that light. Oh my god. Oh no, it's that flash beast again. The flash beast with the buster sword.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there.
Oh
It's
no,
gonna take
it's
us a
school.
while. But we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
One of the favorite locations of horror movies. Let's go to an old school. Yeah, this must be memories, 100%, because they not only do they leave her behind immediately, but they pretty much just disappear in the fog. Oh. Yeah, let's just run away from the monster. Ah. Oh, trap! I just noticed. Remember the scarecrow? Oh shit. Remember the scarecrow puzzle? Most of the
I'm going to be
scarecrows.
in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
We have a repair kit, don't worry. Where's our repair kit? Most of the scarecrows look like friends of hers, right? And now that I took a closer look to the puppets also look like the scarecrows, and the scarecrows represented her friends, so the monsters in this town are her friends, which begs the question, which one of her friends or family members represent the big flash monster? Could be her father, but it could also be Shu. Maybe the biggest threat, or the fakest friend, is the one who claims to be her partner, her childhood friend. Very interesting. We need to repair our weapon. Let me do toolkit, and we're gonna place the toolkit here. Good. Oh, no. Now we're gonna do this and replay the Basie like that. Very good. The father is probably also gonna be like one of the bosses in this game. Has to be. Oh, there's a little side track. Let's see if we can find something here. Oh. Definitely monsters around the corner somewhere. Oh, behind us! Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me so much. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Whew. Okay, toolkit. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, shit. We're gonna drink the Ramune, this one, which gives us a little bit of sanity. And now we can pick up the toolkit. We should probably also heal. Let me use the bandages.
This isn't good.
Okay, what's worth it? The toolkits are very, very important. Because your weapons have durability. It got knocked over. Oh, the car got knocked over. By whom? Or what? We probably don't want to... Oh shit, look at the scratches. This was either the big flash monster or something else. I don't really want to find out, but we have to. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Where did they go? Okay, left seems to be another dead end, but there might be an item, so let's check this area. Yeah, see? A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in a waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. What a nice story to tell your little kid. Okay, that is something we have to remember, because we're kind of confronted with Inari-sama, or one of his servants in the spirit world, so we should not disrespect him. One focus hit and 3 normal attacks, and the monsters are dead with the Basie. Basie's pretty strong. Uh-oh. Or 1 counter attack and 2 normal hits. We should... Nah, let's just keep the Ramune here.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
We have a toolkit. Let's use the toolkit. Now we can pick this up as well. Ramune. This place is creepy as hell. Chocolate! A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. That can be used as an offering. We should get rid of one of the first aid kits. Yeah. What a creepy little town. Hopefully we get to see this town with sunlight one day. Or before the game ends. Would love to see how things look like when the entire village is not filled with this fog. This monster was infected a little bit more. So even the normal types start to look a little bit more infected, if you can say that. I don't know what they're infected with, but even normal monsters seem to get to look scarier the further we get to the place where everything started. Chizura is like that store, right? That the Sukaku family owned. And this is the place that we're heading to. Steel pipe. We can save. See what we can use as an offering. The higashi. The chocolate is just 80. I wish I knew that before I swapped this out for a first aid kit, because the first aid kit is pretty useful. Let's make these 2 offerings. Not enough to get upgrades. We need 600 to get another Omamori, which will give us like passive perks. The current Omamori that we have lets us use our focus strike a little bit better or faster. This one, the Hawk, greatly decreases focus charging time. Oh wait, we can also equip the mirror? When fatal damage from normal attacks, when taking fatal damage, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. We're gonna use the mirror if we get into another boss fight. This is like a second chance for us.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Doesn't sound good. Oh no, that sounds disgusting.
Where are those 2?
Uh-oh, dead end. Cannot use the ladder. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to jump? What is going on? Wait, let's take a look at the map. I'm here. This is a dead end. Oh, I think I took a wrong turn. Oh!
Hinako! This way!
I don't trust Rinko. I really don't trust her. Especially if she's a memory. She's the one who pushed us off the stairs, by the way. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, no. That should be it. That should be it. Wait, why does this monster sound like a dog? I just noticed, we encountered this monster before, but I did not notice how it sounds like. This sounds like a dog. Why does this monster sound like a dog? Or is it a fox? Because Inari is a fox. Are we dealing with with a cursed version of Inari-sama. This is probably where we have to go, right? Yep. But if that is the place we have to go, I want to check out what's over here.
Why would someone put this here?
I don't know. More monsters. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Why did the door close? Usually you would feel safer in a house, right? But not in this one. Not in this village. This house just means we're trapped. Who closed the door? Go through the house. That's our objective. There's gonna be a jump scare. It's gotten into the house. What's gotten into the house?
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. That's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
I'm scared. I'm the only one who understands you. Sounds a little bit like mental abuse. This door just opened. It's a closet. I don't know what to think anymore. I'm just scared. The sounds. I don't know if you hear the subtle sounds in the background, but they're so disgusting. Ugh, I get goosebumps from this. Let us get rid of this thing. Let's also pop some pills. Oh, that was the wrong item. That's fine. Dead end. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What the fuck is this? Not even attacking. We just go past. Why is it not attacking? Why wasn't it attacking? And were those faces of her friends? It almost looked like the base model was of Hinako, and the faces that got attached to her, which made her bleed, were her friends. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but yeah, this now, if that was like, if what I saw is true, then it just confirms that her friends led to her maybe unaliving herself. Definitely led to her bleeding and pain. Good, another shrine we can save here. Where exactly are we map-wise? Okay. It's definitely getting more dangerous and... Oh, there they are. Okay, if that is the correct path, I need to go back because there were like 6 different paths we could take. Probably some loot. And some items. Oh, let's make those offerings. So we can clear up some space. Let's get rid of this and that. That gave us 570. 570, 570. 570, that's pretty good. We need 30 more in order to get another upgrade. Okay. Did we come from here? Uh-oh. 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 It's a trap. But these things don't do anything. Let's take a closer look. Oh. Oh, they shoot. I think they shoot poison or something. Yeah, they spit poison. I think this almost confirms our assumption. I think that monster represents the friends that latched onto her, and whatever came out of their mouth is just poison, pretty much. Cool. We got an Emma, which allows us to upgrade our base abilities. Like we can get more stamina, or we can get more focus. The last time I upgraded the focus and did not really upgrade it by much, but it's better than nothing. So I'm gonna offer some. Let's offer some arare. 3 of these should give us 620. We have 620, and we could technically increase our health, increase our HP limit. Or stamina. I think I'm gonna go with stamina because stamina allows us to hit more. Yeah, let's do that. Good. Now we can continue.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
I wonder what they were talking about. She said you cannot fool Hinako. Fool her as in... like he wasn't worried about her, and he cannot fool her to pretend to be worried about her? Or fool her in another sense. I guess we'll find out soon. I'm gonna ignore monsters. We need to save some of these pipes for the middle school, because the middle school will probably also fill with monsters. Where are we? Okay, there's a dead end ahead. Probably a trap. It's a trap. This is a dead end. Or maybe not. Okay, it's not a dead end. I looked at the map the wrong way.
Is this some sort of offering? Damn!
Ooh, that's a new beast! That is a new beast! Why is it glowing? It's the dog monster, but this one is glowing. And there's more of those. I'm just gonna ignore those. It doesn't seem like they're very fast and they can follow us. They will spew blood like this. But if we just keep our distance, we should be fine. No time to waste our weapons durability on those.
Not now.
Cannot save as long as he's around. Okay, let's do that. Let's save real quick. And we have more offerings. We have this dried carcass. 200 faith. Nothing to see here. Oh,
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
I knew it! Fuck! These are just memories, or maybe she sees a little bit of the present, but the present without her. She's gone. Shu is not able to move on from her because Shu loved her. And Rinko loves Shu, but Shu doesn't love Rinko. So Shu doesn't reciprocate the feelings that Rinko has for her because he's still mourning probably over Hinako, who he truly loved. Oh, this is getting interesting. But it seems like what we feared was definitely confirmed right now in that cutscene, is that Hinako died. Question is, when did
Me
she
and
die?
Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
And there's scarecrows. Why is that bridge broken? This probably also means something, right? Is this the bridge? Uncle, it's 2 a.m. I think I'll fall asleep soon. Okay, have a very good night, Julie. Don't worry about it. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Also, it's 2 a.m. and tomorrow's probably school, right? You should get a good amount of sleep. Thank you so much for watching. And I say good night already. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. I'm wishing you a very good start into your week. A nice Monday. I wonder what this bridge means. This is definitely a metaphor for something. Is it like the friendship that has been broken? A bridge always means something. It's a connection. Is the connection broken? Is the connection to the real world broken? He's living in the past, maybe. What the hell does that mean? Oh, this bridge also seals us off from reaching Rinko and Shu. It's a physical barrier. This might be a bridge to the physical world. Because we are in a spirit world, we cannot get close to them. But why scarecrows? What is the purpose of a scarecrow? It's to scare the crows, right? To protect the crops. Why are her friends scarecrows? Make sure to have a good rest too. I will. Thank you so much, Julie. And see you next time, hopefully. See you on Halloween. We're gonna have a Halloween stream on Friday. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Oh, I love games like these, which will just give you little bits of metaphorical pieces, and it's up to you to piece them together properly. But water always means something in storytelling. Bridges also mean something. And I truly think because water is the source of life and the bridge is a mean to connect not only people but also land masses, is that the connection to life was severed here with that bridge. Just backs to the question as to why Hinako is seeing her friends as scarecrows. As in scaring, like, scaring the bad emotions away? Or maybe her father? The game started with her getting into an argument with her parents again, and she told her parents, I'm gonna see my friends. So maybe her friends, her hanging out with her friends, were a means to just forget her abuse that she suffered from home. So her friends are basically an escape, a scarecrow from the bad emotions she felt during her normal daily life.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Maybe she died at school, and because of the death they closed down the school, and Shu is now taking Rinko to maybe investigate her death or something like that. And Rinko doesn't like it because Rinko doesn't really care that much about Hinako.
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
I don't know what to make of this, to be honest. This doesn't seem like feel good. It seems like all her friends. I'm back to thinking Shu really cared about her, but maybe never really expressed it enough. So she did something bad to herself because of all the pressure at home, and then her fake friends, and her friends did not really support her because they were in love with Shu, and she had such a good relationship with Shu. This is probably also why, if I think about it, Sakuko. Seems to take a brave ride and non-traditional. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. One of her friends called her a traitor. And I don't think they actually said the word traitor. It's probably something that Hinako imagined them saying. And I don't know if that was Rinko or Sakuko. If it was Rinko, it would make a lot of sense, because Rinko is in love with Shu. Shu is in love with Hinako. Hinako sees Shu as a good friend, I guess. Doesn't have feeling for him. But Rinko is definitely aware of the chemistry that Shu and Hinako have with each other, and that is probably why Rinko, if it was Rinko and not Sakuko, called Hinako a traitor. Or at least Hinako thought she said she was a traitor. Maybe she imagined everything, right? But that would make a lot of sense, because Hinako was aware of Rinko's feeling of Shu. Yet she still hung around with Shu. because she had no feelings for Shu, but Shu had feelings for her. So that would make her a traitor in the eyes of Rinko.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Dude, buildings, abandoned buildings have such an eerie, weird, creepy vibe to them. Especially ones built with wood. Because wood naturally makes noises. I mean, every building makes natural noises, but it's especially bad with wood because it starts creaking as well. Oh no, I'm not exactly sure where I should be going. I'm hearing steps upstairs. That is so creepy, holy shit. Okay, let's just get it outside. Oh, thank God, we can save here. Origami of rumors. Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you.
This Hoko is older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Let's save. Can we offer something? Yes. We had 400 faith. Fantastic. Dead carcass, fantastic. That would give us 600. Which means we can draw another Omamori. Let's offer this. Nice. Yeah, let's get another one. The bear. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. I don't think we're gonna replace our current one. The hawk is just too good. Kind of wasted our money there. In the Omamori gacha system. Okay, this is closed. Can't open. Oh. Not good. Not good at all. We hear some creepy sounds coming from the hallway. Yes, we got another pipe. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay, so it's probably upstairs somewhere.
Box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Nobody's supposed to go upstairs. Why? Dude, this is so creepy. This is so well done because you constantly hear people running upstairs. I don't know if... Who the hell was that? I don't know if you can hear it because I set the sound effects a little bit low because they were a little bit overtuned. But I hope you can hear those eerie sounds as well. There's like a radio signal sound, and then occasionally you also hear people running upstairs. We know this building is abandoned. So whoever's running upstairs will probably not be happy to see us. Creepy abandoned locker room. Oh, dude, that scared me. Okay, this is a combination we don't know. We don't know yet, at least. But we have to keep in mind there's a locker here. I just wanted to look at something. Is this like Japanese, like war propaganda posters? Looks pretty cool. Alright, let's get closer to the radio signal. Oh! 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 That was scary as hell. Don't move. I swear to God, if you move, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Where?
Where are you?
Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
I don't want to turn around. Who found me? I swear to God, if you move, I'm not afraid to hit children. What was that noise? Oh, it's the big meat monster. Yeah, we should probably not get out of here. Why should we jump out of this window? I'm not gonna fight meat monster. Let's explore the rest of the building. God, this is creepy. In a very good way. It's probably gonna be way more immersive in Japanese as well. Okay, should we go upstairs? The game wants us to go upstairs. Kinda want to check out what's outside of this window as well. Without fighting the big monster, if possible. Yeah, we don't want to fight that thing. No, no, no. I just said we don't want to fight that thing. Oh, maybe we can cheese it a little bit here. I don't think it's allowed to go upstairs. So maybe we can just hit it from here. Or not. I'm just gonna kill it. See? Yeah, it cannot go upstairs. It's kind of stuck. Never mind! It's not stuck! Oh no! Oh no! Terrible mistake! Terrible mistake! Okay, but you know what he cannot do? Oh. Oh. He can probably not use this window. Okay, let's heal up.
Not good.
Go back out of here.
Longer.
Boom. We got him! Play smart, not hard. Okay, but what was he guiding? He was probably guiding some fantastic loot. Why else was Meat Monster here? It's the playground. Dude, don't tell me we just killed Meat Monster for no reason. Oh, more monsters? Yeah, it seems like we just killed Meat Monster for no reason. There's nothing for us to grab here. Nope. dried carcass. Okay, that's 200 faith. I guess you could say it was worth it, but not really, right? 200 faith, really? Is that all? A sledgehammer. Oh. Heavy weapons. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position to unleash a focus attack. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Now we have a sledgehammer. I'm gonna leave this guy here. And we picked up an Emma as well, which is cool. And red capsules. And now we're just gonna leave. Yep, we don't have to kill him. Oh, meat monster's back. Great. Yeah, we're just gonna go back into the classroom. No need for this fight. Absolutely no need. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I thought that was the way back to the classroom. Shit. Wait. I think this is the way back to the classroom. They closed the door. Oh. Don't die. Do not die. Don't tell me I died for a sledgehammer. How do I go back in? Uh-oh, she woke up. Uh-oh, she also woke up. No, worst mistake in my life to get to this place. Oh no. Oh no, and she woke up as well. And meat monster's here. Okay. Oh, the weapon is strong. 2 hits. Oh. Don't kill me, please. That was not so good. I thought we could grab the weapons and just dip out. Oh no. Hey, Cathian. Wait a second. Hey Jinyo, I just discovered your channel today and I'm so glad I did. From what I saw on your YouTube videos, your comments are well thought out, mature, and presented cleanly. Thank you so much for that compliment and for those kind words. Icathian, is that how I pronounce your name? Sorry for the long paragraph. Absolutely no problem. Like, I'm happy to read stuff like that. It's exactly the right type of content I need to watch after work. I'll tune in whenever I can. Keep up the great work. Oh my god. Thank you so much for saying that. You don't know how much that means to me. Because at the end of the day, whether you're a small creator, medium creator, big creator, you want to make people happy and you want to entertain them. So, yeah, you don't know how much that means to me. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing great. You can pronounce it however you want. I made this account when I used to play LOL. Oh, an ex-LOL player. Glad you got out. If you still get cravings from LOL, I could recommend you Heroes of the Storm. I don't know if you touched Heroes of the Storm before, but it can get your League of Legends fix while not consuming your entire life and your time. It's very casual friendly. But welcome, sit back and relax. We're currently playing Silent Hill F, and I got into a very bad situation because I got off the tracks, as always, with my ADHD. Something piqued my curiosity. I went to this place, got a sledgehammer, and now I'm surrounded by meat monsters. The loot is way too good to pass on, so I'm gonna try and get the items again. But maybe I'm just not gonna fight the monster right now. I'm gonna fight it once I have the slash hammer. I'm gonna try and get around him. Ow. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try and fight this thing. He leaves me no choice. Okay, let's relax a little bit. Get a little bit of stamina. We can stun him. We just have to time it right. And it also depends on his attack type. Oh, okay, see? That was the attack that we could have stunned. But I messed it up. Uh-oh. Perfect dodge. That was very good. Is he dead? Okay, he does not really have that much HP. I could have just fought him in the previous attempt.
I need to
The
find
Lord
a new
Cravings
weapon.
was gone when I finished college 5 years ago, so I'm clean now. Okay, that's very nice. What are you currently into? Are you still playing games? Do you still find the time to play games? Because the older you get, the less time you have for these types of things, unfortunately. I'll still call myself a gaming channel, even though I barely play games these days. Still a game at heart.
Is it dead?
Yes, it's dead. Okay, we need to pick up all of the stuff that we did before. So the Emma and the sledgehammer. And this time, I'm just not gonna spare anyone. I'm gonna try and kill everyone in here. Okay, our weapon broke, I think. Yeah, our weapon broke. Perfect timing, because now we can pick up the sledgehammer. Yeah. We need to read the sledgehammer tutorial anymore. I'm gonna equip the sledgehammer because in the previous attempt, I thought we could pick up the sledgehammer and go back into the class, but the developers basically thought about that and revived almost every enemy in the playground. So now we have to fight our way back into the classroom. Yeah, see? Nice! Okay. Dude! We killed him with one combo! That was nice. Maybe that was enough to get back into the classroom. Hopefully it was enough to get back into the classroom. Oh! Two hits to kill the normal monsters with this sledgehammer. That is fucking amazing. 1, 2, and dead. There's another one here, and then hopefully the classroom will open up for me again.
It's back.
Wait,
Can't you stay dead?
why is he alive again? My sledgehammer's almost broken. Okay, my sledgehammer broke.
Not now.
Dude, the game gave me the perfect weapon just for one fight, basically. If I'm gonna die again, I'm just not gonna bother with getting these items. Okay, we got him. He's dead for good, hopefully. If his carcass disappears, then we got him.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Uh-oh. He's still around. He's gonna be revived. Oh, the window is opened again. Oh god. Oh, we made it. At the moment, not really. My work takes a lot of energy. I understand. So I just watch videos and listen to music. Now, getting old. Yeah, I know that feeling. He woke up again. Damn flash monster. Like, I have 1 hour left to sleep and I just couldn't sleep. Oh no. You gotta make sure to get a good amount of sleep. I know it's easier said than done. But sleep is basically your regulator of like emotions. And if you don't get enough sleep, then just your working week will just be hell. Or your working day. So always make sure to get a good amount of sleep. But I understand at this point it does not make sense to go to sleep. I also have like a threshold. Once I'm over the threshold, I'd rather just stay awake and just go through the pain of no sleep and then be able to go to bed the next day at like 10 p.m. instead of just having 1 hour of sleep or 2 hours of sleep. That's even worse. That's even worse than no sleep. Or at least it feels worse. Alright. We're back in the school. So the principal lost his key at the stairwells, he said. So... it's not here, probably. Okay, this is locked. Is that the key? No, this is food. Speaking of food, we should probably pop the pill and pop some other things. Let's drink the thingy, which will give us a little bit of sanity back. Dude. I visited an abandoned building once with my friends. And it was a horrible experience. We started joking around at first, and then we started hearing actual noises, because I think there were still people in that building. Or it was just an animal that got startled by us. And then at some point we were just running back to the car. And no, we were not kids, we were already like adults, okay? Bunch of friends together at night after a party. We just started exploring the area and found that very, very cool looking abandoned building close to the beach. And then we just went inside. And as I said, at first we were doing like noises to scare each other as a fun joke. And then the moment we realized we were all together and there were still noises coming from a place, we just started running. Adrenaline kicked in, we just started running back to the car. I slept at 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. straight today. Yesterday it's already Monday. It's also Monday. No, it's not Monday for me. Wait, where are you from? Oh, it's Julie. Oh my god. Dude, Julie, I thought Icathian was saying that he he only has 1 hour left to sleep. I did not look at the name. I thought since Julie said she's going to sleep, I did not even think about Julie writing this. Oh no. I thought it was Icathian still talking to me. That's why I just wanted to ask, okay, Icathian, where are you from? Because it's already Monday for you. I'm still here. I got three more hours. Okay. Wait, where are you from, Icathian? I couldn't sleep. I slept at 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. straight today. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. If you stayed up at night, Julie, and you slept until 5 p.m., then you're kind of stuck in that cycle. So yeah, staying up and through the night and then going back to sleep earlier on Monday makes more sense. To basically reset your sleeping schedule. chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Didn't you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums, I don't know how to pronounce that. I know the plant, okay, I know the flower. If it's the flower that I'm thinking about. Took the top prize in the category at the floriculture fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal masterfully pruned flower displays on school grounds. I'm not too proud of where I'm from, Romania. Wait, why shouldn't you be proud of where you're from? I mean, unless you're talking about the concept of having pride of where you're born, where your parents basically conceived you. That's a different type of question, right? But I don't think you should be ashamed of, first of all, who you are, who your parents are, and where you're from. Every country has its dark ages, and that's coming from someone born in Germany, okay? So if you say I'm German, people usually go, Nazi then. It's like the first association the international community has about Germany. But I'm proud of Germany and what Germany has accomplished throughout the decades after the war, let me just say. Not before the war and during the war, but everything that happened after that. Same with Japan, like these post-war, highly authoritarian, I would say, countries. They are not perfect, mind you, and no country is, but it's definitely they went in a different direction, which is definitely good, and probably also the reason why I get to live here in peace. I couldn't agree with the 24-hour a day concept. We need more hours, 100%. 100%. And you know what? Not only that, we also need to make sure that people live by the biological rhythm. Because there's a circadian rhythm, right? And there's some people, it's not just a saying or a phrase, there's empirical medical evidence for this now, that there are people who just basically have a metabolism that wakes up, or just a body basically that wakes up later in the day. Right? There's a biological type for this. There are night owls, literally, and there are morning people. And it all depends on your biological construct. It's not just a saying. People are saying, oh yeah, I'm a night owl, yeah, blah, 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 morning person. It's not just a feeling or based on your sleep schedule. It's literally your biology. And there are countries already, in Scandinavia first and foremost, who take this into consideration. So there will be people who start working at like 1 p.m. in the afternoon and then work until 9 p.m. because it just fits their biological clock better. And if it fits your biological clock better, then you do better work. Because for the people who are night people, just biologically night people, and they work in the morning, they are not as efficient as someone who literally wakes up in the morning, biologically wakes up in the morning, and their metabolism starts very fast, right? So some companies said, okay, if it's not really required for the people to be here during the day, like if it's a remote job or something like that, or like just a customer service type of job, then I'd rather have a person in my office at 1 p.m. through 9 p.m. to do the most efficient work he can do, than to have him here at 8 a.m. in the morning, where he would just doze off or do minimal work for the first 2 hours and then really start to get going after lunch. Like, it makes total sense. It's just that the people from my country are not representing us too greatly abroad, but we also have good academics, smart young people too. I mean, it's better than what it used to be. Yeah. I think there's a good point that you bring up, Icathian, because there's a lot of content nowadays of people showing only parts of a country and trying to portray it as the majority. Or like I recently saw a video about a dude, I think he's Austrian or something like that. He went through some of the bad neighborhoods in Berlin. And every country has these bad neighborhoods or poorer, I would say poorer neighborhoods. In German we call it Brennpunkt. Like these are neighborhoods which are occupied by the people who are like middle class or lower class, right? And it's a matter of circumstances and government and whatnot that they formed in a certain neighborhood, and that neighborhood, like, it is a certain way, let me just put it like that. And they do go through these neighborhoods on purpose, right? And they record in those neighborhoods on purpose, and now they are trying to portray that all of Berlin is like that, or all of Germany is like that. Completely misleading. But for the people who never been to Germany, they will see a video like this, and then they will say, oh my god, that's terrible, what the fuck happened to Germany? And the same goes for Romania. There might be some like small videos going around about Romania, and there will be kids or teenagers or whatever that will see that video and they will think, oh my god, Romania is such a horrible place, or a very dangerous place. But that is just, I guess, the reality of the life that we're currently living in this post-information era, where people do not have the ability to critically think anymore, and they do not do research. They take everything at face value. Everything that ends up on their timeline, on TikTok, or on Twitter, or on YouTube Shorts, they take it at face value. They don't ask questions. They don't critically digest or dissect the stuff that they're seeing, right? And they just take it at face value, and that's it. They just move on to the next video. And a lot of people take that as an advantage. Alright, but now we know that Principal Matsuo likes flowers and has a green thumb. Welcome to my channel, by the way. This is the way of the Jinyo channel. I have ADHD, and when we start talking about topics, I sometimes will pause the game for 10 minutes to talk about that topic. I gotta get it out. Okay, is this locked too? Wait. Which stairwell were they talking about? We checked out this stairwell and we checked out the other stairwell, and they said he lost the key at the stairwells. So where exactly did he lose the key? Exactly. We have to take the information with a grain of salt. Exactly. 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 But people don't do that anymore. It's a little bit annoying for someone who is a little bit older, right? I'm 33, and I grew up with the internet, but I also grew up with the normal way to do research, right? Even go to libraries if I want to like find something more about a topic, because when I was growing up, when I was in middle school, there were just not enough information on the internet. As weird as it sounds, but there were Wikipedia articles who were empty. That's how I grew up with the internet. There were literally Wikipedia articles about topics that only had the title. For example, Silent Hill F, right? You would Google Silent Hill F Wikipedia article, and then there would be just a title. No information, no description, just the title. Empty spots. And I also grew up during the time where Wikipedia wasn't even allowed as a source for essays. Our teachers told us, hey, everyone can create a Wikipedia article, everyone can edit a Wikipedia article, so it's not a reliable source. No worries, that's why I tuned in. ADHD, you're doing so well. I wouldn't say that. I think the ADHD is still very intrusive and interruptive when it comes to content creation. I explained that yesterday in our Just Chatting live stream. That it sometimes takes me 1 hour to react to a video because my ADHD is just wired for perfectionism. And the second I stutter once, I do a retake. And that is why I prefer these live streams so much, because my brain accepts that I can make mistakes in a live stream and I cannot do retakes. You cannot do retakes on a live stream. My brain accepts that and is allowing me to just talk and make mistakes, but you don't want to see me doing offline recordings. Seriously. You would think I am a psychopath. Like this stuttering that I just had, where I said I 3 times, that would lead to a retake when I do offline recordings. Just do it again. You're so smart though. Don't say that. I mean, if you talk about the internet in general, I feel like we're in a age where people are just getting dumber, and it's literally idiocracy. Idiocracy. The premise is that like one of the dumbest guys in the world, right? He gets frozen and sent into the future, and in the future, the society has become so dumb that the dumbest guy, like the dumbest guy from the past, basically is seen as the smartest person in the world. And that is how I feel like we are heading towards as a society. We weren't even allowed to use the internet in school. Nowadays it's the opposite. Yeah, although I see there's a little bit of backtracking when it comes to that, Icathian, because I know from my niece and nephew, for example, that they don't, like my nephew he's 11 and they're not allowed to use their phones anymore. There's a special hallway for them to use the phone for emergencies. It's like an emergency hallway, but you're not allowed to use them on the school basically, unless it's to call your parents and tell them to pick you up or something like that. So they're starting to heavily restrict it, which I think is just for the better for everyone. Okay, I'm kind of stuck in this place. I'm not exactly sure where I'm... Like, I know what to do. I need to find the key. And we know that the keys were lost in the stairwell. But... I do not... Like, there's only 2 stairwells. Or were they talking about a stairwell outside? That would also make sense. If you lost the keys outside, then let's take a look outside. Maybe we can find something outside. I also have a stuttering problem, but only when I speak my language. Thankfully, my job is an international company and we speak English daily all the time. That is weird. Like, I would assume that if you have stuttering problems, that they would occur in a different language and not in your native one. Is there a reason why you don't stutter in English? I've heard that some parts of, like, some variations of stuttering, not all of them, they are based on, like, breathing techniques, right? I don't know enough about stutters, but I know that with certain breathing techniques you can basically maybe not get rid of it, but contain it a little bit. The brain is such a weird thing, right? Because sometimes when I have these English streams and I talk English mostly, right? And someone asks me, hey, if you're German, say a German word. Sometimes I cannot think of a German word because my brain is kind of stuck in the English language. It's like my brain is panicking, like, oh shit, where did we put the German language? I went to college in the UK and that became like my comfort zone. When I came back, I was speaking too formally. I'm more comfortable conversing in English. Cool. This is the type of person that I always like praise to have like in our community, someone who broadened their horizon. Because like if you never leave the place that you live in forever, not even like I'm talking about vacation as well, right? If you always do vacation in your own country, you will never broaden your horizon, and it's such a it's such a gift to your personality and just to your nature in general if you just see other countries, whether that be the UK or like South America, North America, Africa even, or I shouldn't say even, that sounded weird. I mean like Africa as in, you know what I meant. That came off a little bit bad, but I'm just saying even because it's like the most like tourist attractions are usually in like North America and South America, right? Even a top 1 academic person in my school wouldn't have your logic, you're just good. I don't know how to explain it. Well, I appreciate that. This is literally all I want to do with my channel. I just want to inspire people. I want them to feel entertained, make them feel good. And if I do it for some of you, that just makes me very happy. I'm so sorry for the people who came to watch the gameplay. Because I'm literally lost. Like, I don't know what to do. Maybe the game will give us a hint. Oh, the game gave us a hint. It literally showed the image of the teacher in the stairwell. But I looked in the stairwell and there was no key. Look, it's pointing here. I'm not dumb, but where the fuck is the key? The stairwells. Stairwell. Maybe it's somewhere here on the stairs and I just did not pick it up
Not
properly.
good. This won't last much longer.
Where are the keys? Where are my keys? Where the fuck is the key? Is the key in here? It is not here. It's a locker room. Oh, there's a question mark here. Maybe we should take a look at the map a little bit more often. Yeah, the room next door has a question mark. This is where the key might be. Oh. No, wait, this is the
Lock's
teacher's
won't
room.
open.
I've been here before.
I need a key.
Vice Principal Matsuo is on patrol. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day to prevent students from going to the second floor. So Matsuo is the one who was on patrol to make sure that nobody gets to the second floor. And then he lost the key. Sorry I couldn't help with the game. I haven't watched anything about it yet. No, that's fine. That is fine. We have the correct clues. The game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in its recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified. Okay, that's a bummer. Let's get out of here. No, wait, I jumped out of the window before. The key's not here. This is, okay, this is the room with the kid. All the other doors were locked. Key can only be here then. This is the second stairwell. Key? There must be something crucial I'm missing here. First floor. Explore the middle school, they say. Key. We got all the clues. We even checked out the playground. The playground had nothing. Weird. This door was locked. This is the locker room, but this locker room needs a combination that we don't know. There was no key here. Oh, it must be this stairwell. How could I like go past this 100 times? Oh. What was that? Let's find out. I need a key. Okay. This wasn't it either. I thought I found the solution finally. At this point... Let's go outside. Where did the freaking principal lost the key? This is something that is a little bit annoying when it comes to horror games. Like, we got all the clues, but we cannot find it still. There must be something minor that I missed out on. I looked at all the places in the school, so the key is definitely not inside of the school. Maybe he went outside to take a piss or something. The key must be here then. Nope, the key's not here either. Where's the key? I need to find the key. No. Or maybe the progression is locked behind checking out certain doors. And now that I checked out the door in the middle of the school, right? In the middle hallway. Maybe now the key will be up here. Some games do that. Some games lock a little bit of like progression behind you reaching certain areas. Or maybe we have to read the article again. Oh. If you haven't already, take the opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Oh, this is... Okay, we gotta go back to the school grounds. He loved flowers, and he probably left the key when he was... Oh! I forgot about this statue. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, we gotta take a look at his flowers. This is probably where he left the keys. I'm not gonna fight the monster because he's gonna get revived anyways. This is where he left the key, probably. Oh god. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. These are rumors that were spread by her alleged friends of our main characters. So she was bullied. Probably the bullying that led to her death.
My weapon's about to break.
Unfortunately. So the purple flowers are the chrysanthemum, I think, right? So the key must be somewhere here. Is it here? Is that little house? Okay, we see flower pots. No, it's just buckets. It's the key. I found the key. Oh my god! Dude, it's the details! You gotta read the details! Okay, let's go back now. Ask Dora, where's the key? Oh, we should have read the article a little bit sooner or paid more attention to the article. Because the article said that that he loves his chrysanthemum or whatever it's called in English. Chrysanthemums. And the key is so far away, yeah. But the game gave us enough keys. Oh, hell no. No. Oh, more of those. At least they're not getting closer. So that's good. Don't move. I swear to God, if you move... Don't move. Not move. Do not move. Don't move! Shit! It's the wrong key! Okay, we gotta heal first, before I forget. Let's do a first aid kit. Get back to full HP, because we're going to fight a lot, probably. Okay, we cannot hit them. Not yet. Don't move. I swear to God. They already gave me a heart attack. Twice. I'm gonna go upstairs, and you're gonna stay here. Just checking, just to be sure they're still here. Okay. Just checking. They're still downstairs. Okay. All right. Let's open the door. Oh, this hallway is not creepy at all. My old classroom.
What's that?
Find a way out of the classroom. You just have to insult the teacher. Is the teacher in here? That's the easiest way out. Oh, that's her. That's... Oh, she was a kid. The back row kid. I was also one of those. Until my last 2 years, I was sitting in the front row, but before my last 2 years in school, I was always sitting in the back. Far away from the teacher. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Okay, so that was Shu's chair. Where did she sit? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Was that a letter that... The teachers could see the backseat student better, that is true. Better than the ones in front, that is true. The teachers know why people choose the backseat, and it's like a bigger target on your head. Was that letter from Hinako, you think, or was it from Rinko? Oh.
That
This wasn't right. Apple. Oh, the letter that we just read gave us hints for this puzzle, probably. Wait, let's open all of these because they have different ones on each side. Okay, they ate a tart, right? So it's cake, probably. But what type of cake did they eat? Can we read the letter again? Information. Getting lost, middle school. Yeah, that's the middle school. The lantern, origami. Alright, these are rumors. Puzzles. Stairwell. Secret box. Hinako isn't coming. Okay, so the letter wasn't from Hinako if it says Hinako isn't coming. That's why I choose the very front seat. I mean, front seat gives you two benefits. Number one, you just pay attention better, you focus better. That's just a given, because if you have a friend that talks a lot and distracts you a lot, usually the teacher will hear it very fast if you're sitting in the front seat. Not so much in the back, so you can get distracted easily in the back. And number two, the teacher will, as I said, it's no joke, the teacher will usually, if no one is raising their arms, right? If the teacher is asking a question and nobody's raising their arms, he will more likely pick someone from the back than from the front. So sitting in the front will only give you benefits. And you also stay in the mind of the teacher better. I swear. Look into your heart, this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when it was just the two of us? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to the school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed out of your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So, we probably just have to, it's fruit tart. So we just have to
Nothing.
Show all the fruits and not the vegetables, right? So let me just slide this down. These are grapes. Other side, this is also fruit. This is also fruit. And is a pumpkin technically a fruit? This should be it.
No, that's not it.
That is maybe not the solution to this riddle. I thought maybe we just have to show all the fruits. Since we're dealing with fruit. Fruit. Oh, no, wait. We probably have to pick a slide where both sides show fruit. Okay, we're gonna pick that. And then we're gonna show the tart, right? The cake that they ate. This gotta be it. Okay, it's still not working. I don't understand this puzzle. They had fruit tart. I need to feel the thrill of sitting in the front seat so I won't fall asleep during class. Good choice. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm a little bit... This is one of the more complicated puzzles, I would say. Oh, shit, what did I do? Oh. I don't know what to do. Still not working. This is not working. Oh, let me just, since the cake is technically not a fruit, right? Let us just try this. This is just fruit. Fruits everywhere. Dude, I'm such a genius. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. Dude, what a... I'm sorry for using this word. I don't use this word for women. You shouldn't be using these words for women. This girl is a bitch. I'm sorry, but Hinako's dead. And instead of letting Shu mourn over his good friend, whether he had feelings for her or not doesn't matter. She takes that chance to get into his pants. I'm sorry, I can't. She's like, oh, I'm like, I mean, if her death happened 10 years ago, then you could probably understand that this girl is a little bit, like, she's getting a little bit impatient to with this relationship because she wants him to move on as well, right? But if the pain still lingers, let that man mourn. Instead, she's like, she's dead. She's not coming back. You should get with me now because the one that you loved is dead. She's not coming back. Heartless. Cruel. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. Okay, never mind. Maybe I judged too soon. I should have read the second page. But, you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I think it's still taking advantage of his vulnerable situation. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see that too. Oh wait, there was another box. There's another box. Good evening from the swarm. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. The swarm is spreading. Welcome. Currently trying to figure out this puzzle. A blank page she talked about. What is a blank page? We have a book and a journal. She talked about a journal. Let's take a look at what she said again. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. Pages of our hearts. So we saw images of a book with pages. Talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up our journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see that too. So a blank page to start new. The swarm is everywhere. We are omnipresent. I see that. Swarm member 2 here too. That is so cool. That is so cool that you also join my streams. I do stream rarely, unfortunately, even though it's my preferred way of doing content. But I'm also aware that in order for us to grow and get more people in here, we need to do more offline content. That's why I'm prioritizing these offline reactions a little bit more. And man, I gotta say, now that some small swarm members are here, the amount of support you showed to the YouTube channel, just it gave so many positive signals to the YouTube algorithm that it just, I went from 12 months of working towards monetization to reaching it within 3 weeks. Like I reached the required watch hours just by uploading like 3 Neurosummer reactions. So that is crazy. That is crazy. And I think YouTube now, the algorithm now also has categorized me as a Neurosummer channel. Hello Raven. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the Jinyo Force. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hello Raven. More swarm members. Hello. Hello. That's Evil and Nero. Very cool. Did someone say swarm? How do you do that? Like, honestly, there must be, because I'm also part of the Discord server of the Vettel, like the Neurosummer Discord server. Like, how, there must be some secret channels. The beacons are lit. There must be, like, how do you do it? I know you are a hive mind, but there must be some secret channels that that I'm not a part of, because I am a member of hello Double Choker Chip, hello. I am a member of the Discord. I'm also a member of the Reddit, right? I'm also a subscriber on the Twitch channel. There must be a way for you to communicate. Because the moment someone says the beacon is lit, people just flock in. And the same happens with the videos. Some videos of mine are like, even the Neurosummer ones. I recently uploaded a Neurosummer video that had like 100 views in the first 24 hours. Then someone posted, like, commented beacon lit, and then it gained 1,500 views overnight. The YouTube algorithm is probably very confused. Because I feel like sometimes the YouTube algorithm is working against me, and then the swarm is just pushing against the algorithm. It's like a fight. That's how we work. That is awesome. Once again, I do appreciate the support, and it makes uploading so much more fun. Especially now that I always have this reassurance when I upload a video on YouTube, especially when it comes to the newer summer content. I know people will watch it, and you don't know how reassurant is that a word? Like how much confidence it gives me as a creator if I know that when I upload something there will be a bunch of people who will watch it. Because there's nothing worse, and every small creator is going through that shit, than pouring your life into editing a video, and then you upload it, you go to bed, because I usually schedule the videos for like 2 a.m. in the morning, and then I just go to bed, and then you wake up, whoops, where's my hair? You wake up and the video still says 0 views. It's like a punch into your gut. A very normal experience, everyone goes through it, and I wouldn't be a creator if I wasn't I'm enjoying the experience, right? It's part of the experience, but it still doesn't feel good. Like, to be totally honest with you, it doesn't feel good to upload something where you poured your life into, and then YouTube just says, no, I'm not gonna show it to anyone. The most unnatural is Stas by far. Dude finds like streams with 1 viewer who talks about our overlords, and we just swarm. Yes, Stas is also someone I have on my list, because he does newer summer content as well. But recently they started, like, all the clip channels started uploading stuff about Annie and how she felt, and I watched parts of the videos, but I didn't want to react to it because, number one, I feel like relationships should be offline always. I keep all of my private stuff offline, and I feel like it should be the case for everyone. Unfortunately, that, like, people never listen to my advice here. But even if both of you are streamers, I feel like both of them, like, the relationship stuff, your personal stuff should be offline. You should have a right to privacy. And yeah, so that's why I did not really, like, react to it, because I feel like it's none of my concern, right? Thank you for giving me a nice flower hat. But it's really cool. One of the things that I admire the most, and that is also something I said in some of my community posts and also in the comment section, is how Vettel is using the community. Because, as you know from so many bigger streamers, there's a very toxic side of being an influencer, because the moment the big influencer is getting into a beef with someone else, usually their communities will, like, head over to that person that they have beef with and, like, brigade their stuff, brigade the comment section, and just spread hate. A lot of people, I feel like, do not understand the responsibility that comes with a huge audience. So it was a very refreshing thing to see that there's a huge influencer like Vettel or Neurosummer. I don't know who is the influencer in this case, probably Neurosummer, right? Who's just spreading, like, using their community to just uplift people and not kick down on them. Okay, let us continue with this puzzle. Now that we have some hive minds here, you're probably smart enough to solve this puzzle. So this puzzle is always related to the things that were said on this page. She was talking about starting a new journey, filling a new journey with a new experience, a fresh start. So this box will have a bunch of... Oops. What? Shit. Sorry. This box will have a lot of items, and we just have to make it relate to the things that were said. Since she said she was talking about new starts and a fresh start and journal, it's probably the book related. symbols, right? Maybe it's not as difficult as I make it to be. That was easy. Wow. That was way too easy. I mean, there's a small minority of us that is very vocal and not that nice, but 99% of us are nice. I think that is almost unavoidable. There will always be bad apples in every community. It doesn't matter. You cannot achieve 100% nice community. I don't think that is possible. But you can definitely control that the minority will not represent your entire community. That's why I personally like Vettel. He avoids drama and keeps stuff like that low profile. That should be the case for most streamers. I don't know. Recently, it feels. I don't. Maybe you feel the same way, but I think the most influential streamers, not just on Twitch but on other platforms as well, it feels more and more like trash TV almost, like those reality TV shows. It is getting further and further away from just a person streaming games from their like bedroom or living room or whatever, right? Not saying the streaming games should not evolve. There's always going to be an evolution of some sort when it comes to media, but I feel like we're evolving into the wrong direction currently when it comes to streaming. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, I think they're missing a word here. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Soothe the pain that bites the cold of winter. Bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura waiting for us? So we have the cold of winter, we have sakura, and we have celebrating union. Okay, let's open all slides. Sakura is cherry blossom tree, right? Full bloom celebration. This is firework. And this is sakura. So we're gonna keep this. This is not sakura. This is a tree. Did she mention a tree? Huddle together. Soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom. Celebrating our union. Spring will arrive. Oh, oops, sorry. What the fuck is the left symbol down here? Bottom left. What is that supposed to be? I mean, we've even have our own song with Virgil's DMC5 theme. Got rewritten to a Swarm version. Yeah, I know. This is what I like about the concept of Neurosummer, is that she was basically trained with the community, right? So you're kind of like one. This is probably why you call yourself the hive mind as well, right? So you actively are part of her training and what made her personality, basically. It's a really fun concept, and I had no clue how deep that rabbit hole goes, because I was aware of Neurosummer before I started reacting to that content, but I only thought it was like a chatbot AI, there are many AI streams on Twitch, but they are usually just reacting to like one sentence, right? There's like an AI Jesus, for example, and it just reacts to a highlighted message. Like you can ask him, "Hi Jesus," ask him some random question, and then he will reply. He will not talk by himself. He will basically just react to a message, and that's it. And I thought Neurosummer at first was the same way, that Neurosummer would basically just react to a prompt, and that prompt is a chat message, and that's it. I didn't know she also would talk by herself and basically try to entertain the stream like a normal streamer would. And then also have collabs with other like VTubers and even humans. And like that part I only found out after I was reacting to the content. Oops. I think we
No,
just...
That's not it.
Okay. Oh, this tree is losing leaves, which cannot mean that it is spring, right? So maybe we should remove the tree that is preparing for autumn. See, this tree is not losing any leaves. Something must be off. Is it this? I'm confused. Maybe it's just Sakura and firework. Okay, let's switch this up. We're just gonna... Let's remove the bonsai tree. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Back to square one. It cannot be any fruit. Like, this fruit is misplaced. This tree is definitely losing leaves, so it cannot be the sign of spring and a new life. So the tree is definitely wrong. This plant, I'm not exactly sure what this plant is supposed to symbolize, but it cannot be cherry. Maybe the cherry has to stay because it's Sakura is a cherry blossom tree. We keep the cherries. And I'm not exactly sure what the bottom left is supposed to be. Is it firecrackers? Might be firecrackers. Let me remove this bonsai tree. Okay, bonsai tree, firecrackers, Sakura, Sakura, and Sakura. This must be it.
That wasn't right.
Fuck! Let's read the journal again. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? This is definitely Sakura. This is Sakura over here. This is also Sakura. And a firework. She talked about a firework, so the firework needs to stay. Firework of their reunion. Or maybe we should just show... Let's just do the Sakuras without the firework. Yeah, let's get rid of the firework. Okay, this is also not working. This one is very complicated. Maybe the cherry is just a little bit too much. Let's just go with this. Okay. Maybe it's just that. I'm so confused. This is the most complicated puzzle so far. Alright. Trees usually represent life and the start of something, right? But in this case, I don't think we're supposed to pick the trees. So, the trees, they need to go. Yeah, let's not have the trees. This is Sakura blooming and a cherry. And Sakura is a cherry blossom tree, so we keep the cherry. And then we have a normal tree, which could signal spring because this tree is not losing any leaves. But this, what is this called in English? This this thing that brings you luck. What is this thing called again? A four-leaved clover. Four-leaved clover. Is that signaling spring? Like, does that mean anything? This just means luck, right? And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full... Oh, wait. I think we are not supposed to ignore the passage before. The cold The cold of the winter, which was represented by this tree losing leaves. And then firework. This is a cracker, right? Firework cracker. More trees. Someone needs to help me with this puzzle. Okay. Like this. Wait, let's get rid of this. The cold of the winter. This is the cold of the winter because it is a tree losing leaves. They will celebrate a reunion. This is a celebration. This is a firework. And the spring will come when we see the cherry blossoms bloom. These are cherry blossoms, so this gotta be right. Something is still off. Cherry. Let's pick the cherry. Oh, is this maybe the bottom left? Maybe this means a reunion. Whatever the bottom left symbol is supposed to be. Is it a sandal? It looks like a sandal. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Something is still off. Someone needs to backseat. Like, backseat gaming in this puzzle is allowed. Like, I cannot figure it out. Can someone look up the solution to this thing? It's the secret box puzzle and the last one. It's the last box. I'm always here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful... Oh, she said nothing about a firework. Why did I imagine firework? Firework needs to go. I thought about fireworks because of the reunion. Fuck! There's only one branch you need to open? Just one slider?
Nothing.
You need to open as many sliders as like representative of the story that she told. Like in the previous box, she was talking about a blank page and a journal, so I just opened up all the slides that included a journal or a page. It's on the left side of the box, so you need to slide it all the way to the right. It's on the left side of the box, you need to slide it all the way to the right. Oop. Oops. Which one? It has two sides. Oop. Oops. No, wait, I see a solution where you move the bright parts, not the dark parts. All of these are dark and bright. It has to do something like, we just need the right symbols. I know we have to show the Sakura symbols, right? So these are definitely correct. Like this one is correct. This is definitely correct too. Not sure about the fireworks. This is a clover. We don't need that unless the clover is a nice metaphor for spring. And then there's trees. Trees always represent life and a new beginning. This also looks a little bit like Sakura, but I don't think this is Sakura. This is cherry. So Sakuras are cherry blossom trees. Maybe this is just misleading because of the name. In the solution I see you only need to show this single branch on the other side. No, only this?
No, that's not it.
That's not it. Or this one. Or this one? Which solution are you looking at? The solution is lying to you.
That wasn't right.
Yeah. Maybe this. This one's tough. Tough puzzle. Did I do something wrong? Looked at the wrong puzzle. Okay. So the puzzle is called... You want the 2 leafy branches here on one side and a cherry blossom tree on the other side. Oh, the cherry blossom tree on the other side. Two leafy branches on one side and a cherry blossom tree on the other side. Cherry blossom tree and the leafy branches. You mean... I'm gonna show you all of the symbols so you can direct me a little bit better, because lots of these show leafy branches. So on this side, which one do I need? Just the bottom right? Top right, okay. Just the top right on this one? Yes, okay, thank you. Okay, other side. Probably the tree over here, right? Middle right, assume. This is the tree, the cold winter, right? The biting winter. I assumed it a little bit. I just wasn't sure which symbols. And then... But that is it? Nothing? It's not working. Or maybe it's the other cherry blossom tree. Why is it not working? I'm so confused. Same. Ah! It was both of the cherry blossom trees. Oh, okay, that's the final letter. Thank you, Raven. I mean, we already had the right hint. It's just that we used the wrong symbols. But I knew that the tree losing leaves was representing winter, like she mentioned, and that we had to show the cherry blossom tree. So we had the right solution for the puzzle, but we just picked the wrong symbols or the wrong combination. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom, generic key. Oh, okay. We finally got the key. Thank God. We got there. That's what counts. True. Oh, creepy drawings. What the hell was that?
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko is her big sister.
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What does she talk in riddles?
What are you...
While there is a little bit of wisdom of what the big sister said, true friends will not betray you. But there will be some people who pretend to be good friends of yours or true friends, and the moment they'll have to test that, right? The moment that you would need their help, this is usually where where a good friend or someone just pretending to be a friend will show their true faces. Because a fake friend will not bother wasting their time or their afternoon or their evening to help you in a crisis. A good friend will leave everything that they're doing right now to help you. If you're truly in a crisis, in a state of crisis. Or even if they can't, they will make an effort to reach out to you afterwards. The people who are not true friends of yours are the people who don't really care whether you contact them or not. You can test it right now. Just don't don't reply to people for a week or two or even a month, and there will be people which will have no problems with that. Absolutely no problems, because you're not a very prominent part of their life. Sometimes friendships are also very one-sided.
It's already made it this far.
Like Hinako. In her journal, for example, if you read her journal about Rinko, she says, "Oh, me and Rinko are very good friends. Although we are the best of friends, we had 2 or 3 huge fights." Okay, good friends sometimes have fights, right? But Rinko doesn't really see her as a good friend, whereas Hinako sees Rinko as her best friend. And this type of situation sometimes can happen too. Like in German, you sometimes will call someone your Blutbruder, right? Your blood brother, the one you drank blood from, right? I don't know if kids still do that ritual. And the same blood brother, the same one that you called your friend, even like such a good friend that you even make no difference between him and your brother, will betray you for a relationship or for money. That shit happens. You gotta be careful who you surround yourself with. But also not be distrusting from the get-go, right? Be open-minded, but also be careful at the same time.
Is this some sort of offering?
Alright. I'm starting to think that these... whatever this plant is that is spreading this curse is coming from Junko, her sister. I think her sister is preventing Hinako, which is now confirmed to be dead, right? We're just reliving parts of her memories, I guess. I think her sister is actively trying to prevent Hinako from going to the other side. We might be living through a near-death situation. Maybe we're comatose. We're close to the other side, and our sister is trying to, I guess, kill us in these memories in order to wake us up. This is also why the sister told us to not trust the spirit man, or the fox man, who is basically a spirit guiding us to, I don't know. I don't exactly know where the fox guy is guiding us to. I'm just assuming he's guiding us to the other side. Old annex main gate key. The key that to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Note to the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, hello. You're not moving and getting closer to me, right? Oh, hello. More puppets. You're not gonna move, right? Why are so many pills in front of the... It was a trap! I was just about to ask, why are there pills in front of the puppets? Well, now we know. I ate that bait like a little fish. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, at least we can pop the pills now. This is so creepy.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
No, we can just use the tooltip and repair our steel pipe. There we go. Use second floor generic key. Oh, we can open all doors now. Oh, this is creepy. Dude, you gotta admit the Japanese know how to create horror movies. Or just an eerie horror feeling. This shit is creepy. Not saying that they invented creepy school settings. But they most definitely perfected it. More rumors. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Nice. Now we got the locker combination. What does this say? Liar, 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 liar. Who is lying? This is a statue of Shu, her friend. Oh god, the entire building is now infected. Not good. Not good at all. Oh. Stop with these jump scares, please. This is why I don't trust puppets. Even IRL, I just don't trust them. Even if there's a 0.001% chance of them becoming cursed and trying to kill me, there's still a chance. I just don't trust them. Okay, I'm back down here because now that we have the key, should be able to open some of these doors, which will hopefully have some loot for us. Plus we have the locker combination now. Can we open this?
The box won't open. I need a key.
I heard steps. I think the pup... Oh my god. This is creepy as hell. Look at this. Don't fall off. I swear if she falls off the roof, I'm gonna panic. Good. Oh, that's the old main gate key. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go to the locker first. The locker will have some loot for us, okay? Let's do locker. 377 was the combination. 3 7 7.
Nothing.
Nothing? 377. It's not working. Huh? Is there another locker? Wait. I'm pretty sure it said 377. Is there any information for us? Puzzle, stairwell, locker. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT. Is that not TT's locker? $377. I wish I could read what the locker says, because there's some letters on the locker. Rotate 37. Maybe it's 377 from the bottom, which would not make sense, but maybe. Okay, it's not working. It is not working. So that is not TT's locker then. Someone should clean up the school. Good, maybe there's another locker room. Asukura. Asakura. I cannot read. Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Or maybe this is 4. Row 4, line 2. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. I'm a tortoise. The boss is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Boss! Boss! The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Boss is the locker combination. How I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code.
Childish.
Okay, so we have 3 different codes now. We have boss as a code and Aoi as a code. Oh. More random monsters in the hallway. He's he's getting closer. I'm not stupid. No. Peekaboo. We're playing red light, green light. He's not very subtle at doing this. Hello. 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 You idiot!
Is it dead?
Note between lovers. Miki. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells aishiteru, but I love you too. Aishiteru. That means I love you in Japanese. Oh, hello. For anyone wondering why the combat is so easy, it's because I said it that way. I chickened out. I'm sorry. I'm not very good when it comes to horror games. They scare me.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement.
I have a weak heart. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satuo got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Aishiteru is 84 times 4. Does that mean I love you? What is up with all these codes? I'm dumb as bread. As a piece of bread. I mean, okay, I need to replace something here because our inventory is full. I'm just gonna replace this. Alright, so we have 3 different codes. We have 377, we have Aoi, which is probably the numbers on the alphabet that we have to figure out. A being 1, obviously. And then we have, what was the other one? Aoi, 377, and... Fuck, there was one more, I already forgot. And another one. Note from a male student. It's the code for Baka. So you know, stupid. Baka. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers. Okay, I'm not stupid, alright? I figured that part out. So Satuo would be 54 plus 6. Why plus 6? 54 plus 6? 5 looks like an S. Okay, I get it. 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the 0 is an O. Ah, because they are basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. Oh, wait, it's a different kind of code. It's not just the alphabet in numbers. All right, so Aoi would be 4 401. So for my name Yoshida, it'd be X05. But why X? Why is a Y and X? 05174. Okay. We can encode this. We can translate this. I just need to find the locker room. Okay, this is blocked. We've been here before. I think those are all the information. Let's go back to the locker room. Don't fall off. Thank you. Okay. So which locker? Aoi! It's Aoi. Now it told us that it is the locker room from Aoi. So Aoi is 4, 0, and 1, I guess? That's his name. We did it! Another piece of paper. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. But I cannot interact with any of the other lockers, so there must be another locker room because we have so many combinations now. Very interesting. Ah.
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Good, who's this? Asakura Ayumi. What was Ayumi's code? Let's take a look at our notes. Okay, it's TTTT. Aoi, alright. Satuo. I know we read something about Ayumi. I just don't know. Oh, was it Bus? Bus. It was Bus. Okay, so, okay, so Bus. What is Bus? Probably an 8. 6 was a U. Bus. What is an S then? Oh, 5. Yes, this spelled bus. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open key cabinet in the school. Alright. So who's this? Suga. Suga. He said that Suga's name or code is a cry for help. SOS. Oh, that is so cool. I love when your brain works the proper way. A school bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Oh, it increased the inventory space. Cool. The last one. This is Taiko. Is Taiko TTTT? Takushi Taiko, TT. So it's 377. Oh man, I love how all of this played out. Oh, we got an Omamori. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. I think we should equip it. But what is considered high durability? Is a steel pipe? Oh, it says high durability. Okay, fantastic. Then I would say we're gonna equip the wolf Omamori. It's basically passive stats. Nice. We should also probably repair our current steel pipe. Yes. And we should probably also pop some musume or whatever it's called. And also pop some pills while we're at it. This gives us HP and restores our sanity. These were all lockers, right? Yeah, all lockers open. So now we got the key for... Oh! Fucking scarecrows. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see what additional damage looks like. I don't see a difference. Because I killed them with 3 hits before. So I don't think that Wolf Omamori did a lot for us. Damage-wise, at least. Yeah, there's no locker for us left to be explored. We'll attack. I think we're gonna go back to the Hawk Omamori. Because the Hawk Omamori allows us to charge our focus attack a little bit faster. I think that will ultimately lead to more damage than that Wolf Omamori will provide. So we're gonna go back to Hawk. Good, we got the key to this cabinet.
Finally found it.
Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Fantastic. Not exactly sure which gate they were talking about, which were closed. Let's save and do some offerings to the shrines. Ooh. Oh my god. We were stuck in this school for 1 hour. I'm so sorry for everyone who had to endure this. Lots of puzzles though. Lots of puzzles. Some fun puzzles. Alright. Dried carcass and the comb. We're gonna sell all of those. Good. And... let's see what kind of abilities we can... We could get a little bit of more HP, but I don't think we'll struggle with HP that much. I would rather have more sanity and stamina, but for that we need more faith. We need 300 more faith. Or an additional Umamori slot, but that would require 1500 faith, so I don't think we'll get there. More sanity means we can do our focus attack more often. Stamina means we can attack more often, so both of these will lead to more damage. Let's go with sanity. Having a little bit more sanity would be nice, but I need 300 more faith, and I'm not exactly sure if I can provide that. This will be 80, 180, 230. We don't have enough. Shit. We do not have enough. Let's leave the school. Shooby-doo. Leave the school. And then open the gates.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. If you want. I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty-night, Hinako.
I wonder how all of this ties in. If she's already dead at this point, what exactly is going on here? Cannot be a memory, right? Because she wasn't around when this happened.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
No, I don't.
But how can you resist
I think we're back in the spirit realm. Go to sleep. This is what she wants us to do. That bish. She doesn't like it, like us.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self. Do not push yourself. You need rest.
I can't get up.
I think I know what is
water
going
was
on.
perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Minako. Now, onward we go.
And he's gone. Honestly, I don't know. I never played any Silent Hill game. Same here. I mean, I did play some of them before, but never finished them. This is probably going to be my first Silent Hill game that I ever finish. Not the biggest fan of horror games, as I said. Also, not the biggest fan of horror movies. I just cannot take it. My imagination is just a little bit too vivid for these types of things. I like thrillers, okay? But when it comes to these horrors, psychological horrors, that's just a little bit too much for my brain. One thing I wanted to say is, the last time we were in the spirit realm, we were drinking from holy water to cleanse ourselves before we step into this building. And the holy water turned into lava for her. And I believe that that was a metaphor of her still not being over all the pain she endured while she was alive. That is why the holy water basically turned into lava for her, into something that is very painful. And after she drank from that holy water / lava, we were then basically back in the world of the living, reliving her time, or this memory of her friend Shu and her supposed best friend Rinko, going to the school and basically moving on. Was that a sign to move on? Because they said that she should rest now and it's their time to guard now, because she did enough. She got the key and now they're guarding her. Are they guarding her soul or her memory? Not exactly sure. Was that a way for the game to tell us that Hinako has now moved on from her time on in the living world, or the world of the living, and now she embraced herself, like she understands that she's dead and she's now in the spirit world. She cleansed her body basically from all the pain she endured when she was still alive. Maybe that was what it was all about. But this guy is wearing a fox mask, and the fox is supposed to be their god, right? Or one of the gods, protective gods, Inari. So he's wearing a mask of that god, and he also has a blue light. Blue light is usually, it means spirit, right? I think he's a guiding spirit, and if we follow him to the end, we'll be on the other side. I think we're basically just crossing from the world of the living into the other side. This is my assumption. I think this is a metaphor, and it's probably the last 30 seconds before your brain shuts off that she's currently experiencing, where you just go through your entire life. This is probably what happens. And since she most likely, I'm not exactly sure, unalived herself, most of the memories or the things that she thinks about while crossing this very sad bridge are painful. And I think this is also why the voice that she has from her sister is telling her to not trust the fox mask man. Because she knows that the fox man represents the guiding spirit that will guide her younger sister into the other world. And since she doesn't want to lose her sister, she's basically has like one last attempt to tell Hinako to not trust the guiding spirit, to not go into the light, basically. Or maybe I'm completely wrong, I don't know.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
Some of the stones we saw earlier, like yesterday in our playthrough when we started it, some of the stones also said let go. It's easier when you let go. It's basically like, I feel like it's people around her telling her comatose self to just let go. Make it easier for everyone, which is a horrible thing to say. Don't fight. Just accept you're dead. Go through the door. Wait, what happens if I press this one? I just randomly pushed a button. I know that this button was interactable, but I pushed the right one without thinking. Did I make the wrong choice? Hey, Kartoffel, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Kartoffel. Kartoffel. Kartoffel means potato. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Hello, there you go. Take the Prime Gaming dollar from my alt account. Oh, it's you, Crockley. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It's so funny. Wait, does Kartoffel also mean the same in your language? Because Kartoffel means potato. And it's also... it's the same. Okay, cool. That's funny. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the elite part of the Jinyo Force. Really appreciate it. And hopefully you are over the feelings that you had yesterday about content creation. The frustrations that sometimes come with it. Trust me, Crockley, it's part of the game. It's a very unfortunate part of the game. But it is unfortunately part of the game. Alright, let's go through the door. Bid your farewells, he said. Are we back home? Oh yeah, this seems like home. Let's pray. Let's save. Whatever is awaiting us, it will probably not be good. Oh no, it's Sakuko's place. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened to the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of troubles. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. I don't think you need to be ashamed of being afraid of the dark. That's a very primal instinct and a primal reaction. Has nothing to do with age, and if you lived through something traumatic during the night, it can be triggered even as an adult. But we are in 1945 Japan, so things are a little bit different, especially when it comes to mental health. Another Inari statue. Uh-oh. Ow. Why is this statue glowing blue? Can we even kill it? Yes, okay. Good. Okay, so this is a bird. It's a dove. Dove usually means peace, and then there's a rabbit. What does that mean? Rabbit and dove. Another dove. Should we follow the voices? It's better today. As for Kartoffel, we have too many names for potato in Poland. Kartoffel, Ziemniak, Pira, Grula, Zimniok, and much more. Cool. I think that people are making Polish harder for others on purpose. Language is just complicated and ever evolving, so there will be new words, new synonyms. Wait, that must mean something. It's probably... Why is it the dove and the rabbit? Those are the only two options that we have. What does that mean? What could that mean, metaphorically speaking? I know that the white dove is usually a sign of peace, right? But what could the rabbit mean? Why does this rabbit have such long ears? Is it a different kind of rabbit? Almost looks like a dragon. Okay. Another monster? That's fine. Locker rooms. These are the locker rooms from school. It's creepy as frick, dude. Wait, I think this is supposed to be us. This is confusing on so many levels. I love it. I love it so much. I cannot wait to get to the end, because the end will usually be a huge oh moment. I cannot wait for that to happen. I hope the ending is conclusive. If it's not, it will rob me of my sleep. But these are the locker rooms from the school. And we know that Sakuko was also part of the track team, right? If I remember correctly, Sakuko was also... I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first time she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Uh-oh. Oh, we can deal with it. No problem. Holy shit. This one has a bunch of combinations. And usually at the end of the combination you'll be able to counter him. However, for countering, I think you need a little bit of sanity. And my sanity is close to 0. Okay, I cannot get out of here. Okay, we're dead. I was stuck. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, we're back here? Are you kidding me? We have to do all the killing again? Speed run this. We went here. Pick this up. Locker room. Let's get rid of this thing real quick. You know what? We should probably not use all of our sanity and focus on this monster, which barely does any damage. I think I know what this monster is supposed to represent. It is Hinako with many faces. That's probably the many faces she put on. Even though deep inside she was crying. That is my interpretation of it. Okay, let's kill the other monster as well. Now that we have focus, we should have an easier time dealing with it. Yeah. Let him start his combination. Yeah, there we go. Just wait. There we go. Perfect counter. Stab. And he's dead. See how easy that was? Just need a little bit of sanity. That's a prison. Someone feels like she is trapped. But who is trapped is the question. That is Hinako in there. Is her real self trapped? What's going on here? Lots of blood on the floor. Wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from, isn't it? Let me check. Didn't remember going downstairs. Is this still where we came from? Why is there so much fog? Why Why are we running in circles? What does that mean? I don't think I have enough brain capacity for all the metaphors that are represented in this game. It's a mental prison. I think that's something that is easily understandable. It's a mental prison. The question is, who is in that prison? Who is hiding their real self? Let's follow the blood. The blood leads here.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
I think something else just connected in my brain. You know how Sakuko always called us traitor in the cutscenes? Now it all makes sense. If Hinako is dead, her friend Sakuko, who thought they would always be friends and stay together as friends, now feels like she was betrayed when Hinako took her own life. We don't know. It's not confirmed that she took her own life, but that would definitely that would explain the usage of the word traitor, because people who, like the friends of people who took their own lives, sometimes feel like it is a very selfish act, right? That they remove themselves from this planet and the lives of their friends forever, even though they could have changed their fate if they would have just been opened or talked about it. In many cases, the friends will not see the signs either, so it's a very complicated thing, right? But now it totally makes sense. It also makes sense why Sakuko is so angry towards Hinako, because Sakuko actually loved her as a friend. And if Hinako actually, we don't know yet, took her own life, it makes sense why Sakuko is so freaking angry at her in this spirit realm and the memories that she has. The only one who does not express that type of anger is Rinko. Which is weird because Rinko is supposed to be the best friend according to Hinako. And these chains are probably chains of sorrow. Like Sakuko is actually in pain and mourning because of the death of Hinako. These are just assumptions. This is not confirmed.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
What the fuck is that? Hopefully that's not a rabbit monster. Sakuko loved rabbits. This is a rabbit enclosure.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. Oh no. Do we have a situation here where Hinako started to become friends with Sakuko, but then usually, you know, sometimes you grow out from one another and you grow apart, and then Hinako became more friends with Rinko, and then hopefully we don't get into a situation where Hinako started making fun of her old friend Sakuko for having rabbits and whatnot, and making rabbits her friend, and started bullying her too. Maybe Hinako is not as innocent as we might think. Maybe she participated in the bullying. Maybe that bullying basically collapsed onto her, I'm not exactly sure. It would make a lot of sense because she comes from an abusive household. So sometimes the people who experience bullying or like abusive households, they become bullies because it makes them feel better, and also it's something that they've been taught, basically, right? To punch down in order to feel better about yourself. I don't know where this is going, man. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. Oh, that's kind of cute. She's talking to her rabbits. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense that now that Hinako is dead, Sukaku lost her only human friend. Her only friend, which is not a rabbit. Which made her furious. It's very sad. Also showcases perfectly how much how much other people are hurt from your death. Whether you know this or not, right? I mean, with knowing, I mean, not as in once you're dead you know this, but I mean, sometimes you get the feeling that people don't care about you. But if you could see, if all of those people who committed suicide, for example, right, or unalived themselves, if they could only see the pain that is being developed around the people who mourn them, right? It could change a lot of things. Okay, both of these are dead. Let us unleash the rabbits. Oh no. Are these supposed to be rabbits then? I thought it was supposed to be a dog at first, but now, knowing all the story, this might actually... Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure. Oh fuck, more of those. I think I got it. I think these monsters that we're seeing are a way to show Hinako the pain that she has left with the people around her, especially Sakuko. I think Sakuko is the main reason why all these monsters manifest. I think the monster running on all fours are supposed to be...
It's back.
Sakuko's rabbits.
Stay dead.
I think these murder puppets are supposed to be Sakuko. And that the one that looks like Hinako has many faces because Sakuko thinks that Hinako betrayed her. It all makes sense. The entire monster design is from the perspective of Sakuko. Am I still going the right way? I think I'm lost. I think that was the wrong way. Did I come from here? Oh shit, why did he wake up? I'm not exactly sure if I came from that direction. Let me try and pull the lever again. No, wait, I definitely did not come from there. Okay, let's go back, I guess. What is he doing? So immersed. I'm sorry for not talking constantly, but I'm really immersed. I cannot wait to see the conclusion of all of this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, does praying have the same effect as a bonfire in Dark Souls? Wait, let me see. If I pray and save the game, will they be revived? No. Okay. More locker rooms. What the fuck is this? So many pages.
Hinako! You came for me! I'm scared! Please get me out of here!
Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Custom dictates, or as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. I cannot really help her. We have to leave her again. No, rabbit statues. Oh, it's a puzzle. It is a puzzle. Okay. The rabbit and the fox. Is that how she sees their relationship? Hinako's the fox. And Sakuko is the rabbit. Okay, let's turn the rabbits first. Both of them. What is inside of the cages? More lights. Let's turn both rabbits. Can only be the rabbits. And then maybe the fox afterwards? I'm not exactly sure what is happening here. Okay, the rabbit represents Sakuko. If the fox represents Hinako, maybe we have to place the statues in a way that The fox. The rabbit. Oh, we can... Okay, wait. The fox left the rabbit. So we're gonna turn the rabbit that way. The fox, I mean. The fox abandoned the rabbit. The fox being Hinako. So let's do the same here. I don't think that is correct. All the fox and rabbit now being separated. Fox being the spirit realm, right? Hinako's is crossing the river, the bridge to the other world, and the rabbit is left on her own, crying. The rabbit seems like it's cleaning itself, but I think it also looks like a little bit like it's crying. So the rabbit and the wolf, they are separated now. Because that is life. Did I fix it? Was that correct? Oh, wait, it opened the doors. It opened the cage. That did fix it! Dude, such a big brain energy over here. Restrained lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembled something tangling. Okay, what can we do with it now? Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Alright. I think that's not the end of the puzzle, right? There must be more. So we have... Do we have to place them somewhere? Oh.
What are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that. I was just interacting with the game. Whoops.
No! I don't want to be alone!
Oh, she's also afraid of the dark.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
I'm now almost certain that Hinako unalived herself. Because that, just leaving her there and then closing, like shutting down all the lights and closing the door behind her, that really seems like when you are saying that if someone is taking their own life, right, that they are very selfish, and that sequence over there seemed like a very selfish act. It did not feel like a farewell. The White Rabbit emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open the door somewhere. It didn't seem like a farewell. This is very fishy. And it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Yes, we have to insert it into that Inari statue. Just question on how to get back. Fuck. How do we get back? Oh, shortcut. Fantastic. Okay, this should bring us back. If we press this... Oh, we cannot press it. Oh, let me take a look at the map. Where exactly are we? Okay, we can enter through that door and then that door. That should bring us back. Yeah, to our left, and then one more left turn, and we should be back home, technically. Yes! Thank you, map. Let's save up real quick. Oh, that was very interesting. So, I guess the other side now of that door that we're about to unlock is bidding farewell to Shu. I don't think she's gonna have like a farewell tour for Rinko. So this is probably the farewell for Shu. Which means we might be entering the final stages of the game. Once we go through that door, it's probably over. Wait, it's not the key for this statue? Oh, this key. Wait, why did this door open? Okay. Is it optional? Seems like this path is optional. I feel like if this is Shu or maybe her sister, I feel like she should bid farewell to all of them. Yeah. Even if it might prolong the game a little bit, but I feel like saying farewell to people we have lost is very, very important, especially for a spirit who's about to go to the other side. But who are we saying farewell to here? This seems very toxic.
Inako, you look even more beautiful today.
Is it Rinko? I hate Rinko. Why should we say farewell? Oh! We might be able to drop her into the lava to let go of all the remorse or regret we probably have about her. All the negative emotions. Yes. We can kill the memory of Rinko. I like that. I think there's still a possibility that Rinko killed Hinako. Maybe it was not her unaliving herself, but maybe because we had that scene where she pushed her off the stairs, which I don't think happened IRL, but it was definitely a metaphor for something. Like if you throw someone off the stairs, right? Oinada summons emblem. Or it could also represent them fighting all the time, which she also mentioned. Not exactly sure. Okay, this is a dead end. There was definitely jealousy going on with Shu. Rinko is in love with Shu, and you know what? Like, people go crazy when they're in love, and I think there's still a possibility that Rinko pushed Hinako somewhere. Maybe not off the stairs, but maybe into the river. Maybe she's drowned, and this is exactly why she's in a cage above lava. This is like the remorse and the vengefulness, the hate you linger onto as a spirit, I guess. She's responsible for her death. I truly believe that. And now it's up to us to, I guess, kill the memory of her. So this soul, this pure soul, Hinako can finally move on. So what bullshit game design is that you can get attacked while going through this these walls? Hey, is this door now open? Still not open. What are we supposed to do exactly? I pushed the correct button, I think. Oh, this opened. I'm a bit confused. I don't know how to proceed. Oh, wait, there's another one. This should have opened it now, hopefully. Yeah. Nope. I'm just gonna go the other way. No need to fight. We're just here to try to say farewell to potentially the one who killed us. Dried carcass.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
She has a big fucking room, that Rinko. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around here I always end up... Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes you would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thought, Rinko. So all confession letters to Shu. She was kind of obsessed with that boy. Obsessed with fashion. Obsessed with Shu. Okay, that is weird. Rotting face. This could also mean she's two-faced, which I also believe. Look at... Yeah, that is obsession. Holy shit. Which she also mentioned in her journal that Rinko has tendencies to be very obsessive, right? Once she sets her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other. She's very compulsive. And this seems like a very unhealthy obsession with Shu. So much so that I think that this way of obsession with someone could lead to murderous intent. She was rotting from inside, it seems. It started off in her head, and then it took over the entire body. And you see, the more we uncover about her, the more obsessive she becomes with Shu. Look at all these images now. It was a few images at first. Now this entire thing is filled with Shu. Rinko killed Hinako. And probably made it seems like she unalived herself or something like that. Oh my god, what a bitch. Pick it up. Rightward facing Fox. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
Found it.
And we need to find 3 of these. Oh my god. Yeah, that obsession is... Oh, and this is us. This is Hinako. So her obsession with Shu led to an obsession with the one that is closest to Shu, which is Hinako. And now these images of Hinako are everywhere and they're bloodstained. Yep, she definitely did that. Sorry, no, this must be like coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about your behavior. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the time. Yeah. These are all letters she did not send or did not finish, but she was thinking those things. That is already bad enough.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Okay, we're back here. This is probably where we can insert the coins. Let's do that. Let's insert the first coin and see what happens. She gets closer to the fire.
Dreamland. But I helped you countless times.
I want to see her burn. Yeah, let's save. Now we need a different combination, I think. Let's go with Dove. Dove. And... Rabbit.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Rinko did that shit. Hopefully that combination opened this door. It's still locked! Dude, I don't... Camera angles in here sometimes, dude. What type of combination do we need for this? For this door to open? I should probably heal. What combination do we need? Oh, it's leaf. Yeah, okay. Leaf. But I don't think we have the option for 2 leaves. Do we?
Must be good to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
Okay, leave. And then there was something in the center of the leaf. Maybe that was... Yeah, might have been this actually. Does it look like there was like a triangle or some sort in the middle? Let's try that. Is the door open? Can we see it from here? Seems to be open. No, it's still closed. What the fuck is in the center of this symbol? This door is still locked. She woke up. I shouldn't have complained about the puzzles in this game. Oh boy. I don't know how to proceed. Maybe we have to do another like combination. Maybe a new path opened here. I don't know. So it was leave. Oh, leave dove. Okay, wait. Leave dove was the right combination. I just looked at in the wrong building, basically. On the in the wrong path. So it was leave dove. Oop. There we go. This will bring us probably to the second coin and then... Wait, now this door's closed. Huh? Is there a third one? What is this? Wait, how am I supposed to enter that one door over here? Because this only opens with the triangle, right? With the tree force. Oop. We open this. And then it will be leave and... See, now we need to turn that thing again in order to open that door. Ah, here. Okay, so we need to turn this to... Wait, there's no dove position here. Let's turn it anyways. Okay. This door closed because it's not on leaf anymore, it's on rabbit. Which means... Ah, this door opened now. Now we need dove. There must be another lever somewhere else. Stop crying! I feel like I'm running in circles. Okay, can we zoom? We can zoom. Okay. There's a lever for leaf or rabbit. This is where we came from. We took a right. This brought us here. Then we turned this thing into rabbit, which led us to this room, but this room is blocked because it's a dove. So I think we already explored the room. Yeah, this was Rinko's room. This place is not explored yet, so this is where we have to go. Yes. Oh!
Seems like ages ago.
So we are in school. I should just take a look onto our map a little bit more frequently.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
What could this be a metaphor for? What does it mean when the light turns red? Okay, but this will show her obsession again. So school probably felt like torture for her, because at school she had to witness Hinako having a good time with Shu. Uh-oh. Bunch of puppet monsters. If you are a spirit and your way to say goodbye to a person is by throwing them into a lava pit, what does that mean? Ow! Don't kill me! Okay, now let me grab this. Okay, we got another one. Found 2 out of 3 devices. Nothing else for us to explore. Let me take a look at the map so we know how to get back as fast as possible. We need to get back into the room and activate the... what is it called? The leave. Which leaves us with the dove room, but I don't understand where we can activate the dove room. There is no dove. There is no dove. No, wait, actually there is. Seems like there's a dove. Like, if we turn this to dove mode and get rid of the triangle, we can enter this side of the corridor. So we need dove and rabbit. So we can go through here. And this door will be closed. Okay, dove and rabbit next time. Dove and rabbit. Let's pray. Dove and rabbit. There we go. We go dove. We go rabbit. Oh, it was already on rabbit. Fuck. Let me insert this coin. And watch her get closer to the fire of hell.
Why do you get it all?
Any more words? Okay, yeah, this is the dove room.
Work so much harder for everything. I actually tried.
take a left and... It's the room to the left. Final coin will be here. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend. Did she poison her? Or was that maybe from the time where they were actual friends? Or did she poison her?
Shizuya? No, no.
No
I
way.
have to let go. I need to move on.
Rinko's family owns... Or was it Sakuko's? Bro. Either Sakuko or Rinko's family owned a candy store. This would give her a perfect opportunity to give Hinako candy that is poisoned. Pretending to be her best friend, why would you not take candy from your best friend, right? Oh my god. That would be such a disgusting way to die and to go. And like disgusting in a betrayal sense. Imagine trusting your best friend or the person who you think is your best friend. And you're sitting on a bench. Sitting on this bench after you're having a rough day. And then your best friend goes, here. This will make you feel better. And then she gives you poisoned candy? I don't believe that. I hope I'm wrong. That would be so shady. These candies bring back memories. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. The game knows how to do jump scares. I'll give him that. Is the light turning red maybe indicating her brain snapping? Delicious box of candy. I think that is expired. The toys and the candy, this was stuffed with nails. Did she put nails in the candy she ate?
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
What the fuck did Rinko do? Final letter. You'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know? Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that what an amazing person I am. Narcissistic sociopath. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel superior, like a teacher or parent or pet owner even. From your friend. Oh my god, Hinako, I gotta say man, Hinako is terrible judge of character to truly think that was her best friend. Oh, the images also changed. Did not notice. She should have stayed with Sakuko. She should have stayed with Sakuko. Sakuko was a true friend. Fox mask, man. Nice. It feels so bad for Hinako. Betrayal of good friends, or who you thought were good friends, is a very painful experience. Most of us will make that type of experience through life. Fortunate for the majority of us, that betrayal will not end in death. It might be, and in some cases it is.
I want out of your world!
Okay, but it is time as a spirit, even though she might have killed us, it is time to say goodbye to all the vengeance and the wrath that is still within us as this beautiful soul. Let's let go of vengeance.
Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Bro, I just got goosebumps, oh boy. That is a very awful way to go, holy shit. But she might or might not have deserved it. We don't know yet. Okay, so wait. I'm very curious now because there's a path here. And we already got a key to unlock the gate. So I wonder if the key might open this place over here. What is this place about? Why is this locked? How do we open this door? It's still locked. Also still locked. Weird. I'm not gonna bother fighting her for a 5th time. Let me just go back. Okay. We used one of the fox keys to open the door already, so I wonder what will happen if we insert the key again. Like to the other fox statue. Okay, see, like this door's already opened. Oh, there was a second door. Oh, so it wasn't optional.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Oh no, we have to say goodbye to Shu now. And there's a puzzle. Okay, what is that?
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Fuck is it? Oh, it's a pistol. A laser gun. Okay.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
I feel bad for Shu. Must be terrible to lose the first person you fall in love to as a teenager.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Okay, what are we supposed to place
That's
here?
weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
Return what is lost. How should I know?
Partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
Okay, let's find out. The medicine cabinet of Shu's place. Yeah, his grandma was like a doctor, like a traditional doctor. Two paths. Oh no, it's a little shrine he made for Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting. Hey, it's elementary school, so understandable that he still found girls yucky at that point. Alright, there's a second door. I knew it. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to counter. Alright. An Emma, which is nice. Bandages, fantastic. You know, one thing I noticed in this game, which is very rare for games, is that there's no way to buy anything. Like, if you run out of materials, you run out of materials. Okay, this is a triangle door. So we go back to triangle. Wait, is that the door? From that one place where we burned Rinko? What's that? Holy shit, that is disgusting. Who is that supposed to represent? Oh, I almost vomited. Oh my fucking god. Who came up with this dog design? Oh, wait, is it her parents? Or is it Rinko breathing the hate? Breathing the pain? Oh. Wait, I have an idea. We're gonna drink one of those god drinks over here. Okay, she's stunned. Fantastic. That was rough. Okay, what was his last prize possession? Did we already get it? Who was that supposed to be? That monster, was that his... Was that Hinako's parents? Was that Shu's mother? Was that Rinko? Who was breeding all the hate and pain? Did we get the prized possession? I hope we got it. No. Wait. What is his final prize possession? Is this where we came from? Where the hell did we come from? Ah, closed door, probably an indication for the place that we came from. Good. I hope the prized possession is here somewhere. Fuck's that? We need Dove and... Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Okay, we found his prized possessions. In order to get out of here, we need... I'm not exactly sure where I am. Oh, we need Dove again. Okay, it makes sense. Switch this to Dove. It should open the door downstairs. And then we can say goodbye to Shu. And I wonder if that will be the end of the game. You say goodbye to all your loved ones as a spirit. You follow Foxman and you move on. Okay, I think the door opened upstairs and not here. Yeah. Whew. And we're back.
Tell me how you really feel, partner.
Tormented soul, which is Shu.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Fuck. Her decision broke his neck. Did he confess to her? And she just... She denied his confession? He rejected him?
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Shu. Ringo?
That was interesting. I didn't expect to get back to the world of the living. Or the world of her memories or whatever. They left.
Come. Shu.
They left without her.
The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many.
What is going on?
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Oh, you poor child. She still thinks they care about her. They moved on, probably. I bet what will happen when we reach Shu's house is Rinko and Shu finally
Maybe
making out.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
I know, they forgot about you. You are dead. People will not mourn forever. That is a very unfortunate truth. Oh, I feel bad for her. Like, it seems like her entire existence on this planet was just pain. I don't want her to see whatever she's about to see. Okay, let's save. Let's pick this up. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready.
They leave this behind?
I don't think they left anything behind for her. Let us get rid of the chocolate, the kutsu tea. That's it. I'm trying to... I mean, technically we could also already get to that point, I think. Do I have enough? 200? No, we are still missing 80 faith in order to get a big upgrade. A monster. Oops. This road is blocked, so we probably have to go to the left side. Yeah, we have to go this way.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
What is that? An axe! A durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. Nice. That looks so badass with her ripped shirt and the axe in her hand. Right. Correct path is left. Nothing inside? Bandages, fantastic. Monsters, not so great. This one's dead. Ooh. This is Shu. Wonder why Shu is displayed that way. Hello, Judy. Your test is working. Hello, hello. Oh, welcome back, I should say. Antique comp. This is now we have enough to get two Omamuris or whatever the name was. I'm gonna go back because I don't know what is ahead of us, so I'm gonna go back, get the 1500 faith, and then get the final upgrades. Are you on your way to school, Julie? Haven't you slept yet? Alright, enshrine. Good, now we have 1,500, which means we can unlock this. So now we can equip 2 Omamuris. There we go. I'm gonna keep the hawk and greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Could also be very, very helpful. Oops. Now replace the other one. Let's go with hawk. There we go. Cool. My Twitch chat doesn't work. Oh. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I mean, YouTube is the better viewing experience anyways, right? Because there's no ads or close to no ads. This is the beauty of multi-streaming. You have multiple options of where to watch me, and if Twitch chat is not working, hop on over YouTube and watch me over on YouTube. Okay, I'm still on the right track.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Oh, maybe she's finally understanding that Shu does not give a frick about her. Oh no, we are at a lake. Did she die at a lake? Oh! That was scary. Is the dog-like creature, is that maybe Shu? Just took a shower and did my makeup. I had less than 1 hour sleep. That sucks. I hope you still survived the day, Julie. How's it going? It's going great. We're getting closer and closer to the end. And to the truth, I would say. We now know that Hinako, our main character, is dead. I don't know if she's 100% dead or very close to dead, but people already... Like, they mentioned that she's dead and she's gone, and we also said our farewells to our friends in the spirit realm. So yeah, we're either very close to accepting our death, or maybe the opposite will happen and we'll come back to life. But now we're looking for Shu and for her other friend Rinko, because they just left her there. They went ahead without her, and I think she will then realize that those were never really good friends of
Won't last
hers,
much longer.
which is sad. Oop. Let me repair the axe. Who's the girl you banned? That was Rinko. But that was basically just a memory of her, I think, that we said goodbye to. And we also found out that Rinko actually hated us. Rinko was jealous of Hinako and Shu's relationship, because Hinako was getting along so well with Shu that Rinko got super jealous. And I have the assumption that Rinko actually killed Hinako because of her jealousy. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakukuso and extraordinary rare herbs. Hakukuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Wait, is that the red flower that is following us? So it is a flower from the gods. She's that Beatichich? Yes, she is. Yeah, I think this is just an assumption. Like, we have no proof yet, like confirmed proof. But Sakuko also is like a... She was like Hinako's friend as well. And Hinako was Sakuko's first friend. Actually a very nice girl who only had rabbits as friends before. And Hinako became her first friend. But then Rinko... I guess Rinko then became Hinako's best friend. Or at least Hinako thought that Rinko was her best friend. But in secret, Rinko actually hated Hinako. She hated her because she was jealous of her and she loved Shu. Not only loved Shu, but she's obsessed with Shu. Like obsessed in a crazy way. So my assumption is that she is definitely responsible for Hinako's death. This poor girl. Alright, there's a new page. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Aw. She felt betrayed by Shu. Okay, wrong way. I feel very sad for Hinako. It seems like everyone in her life just betrayed her. I think we have to go this way. This one's gonna wake up, I swear. I knew it before she woke up.
Did I finally make it out?
Map of Sugisato. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death parts us.
They might be in there.
This won't open without a key. Is that the key? No. Ah. Oh, we're definitely following the steps of a monster. Look at all the damage this monster has done, and we're running right into its arms. I don't like this. There are pills, and this monster will probably awake if we get close. Okay, never mind.
My weapon's about to break.
Oh, found an Emma. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna run to the shrine. Leave me alone.
Shu. Ringo?
Let's save. We can do some offerings. Let's do this. How many more do we need for a new Omamori? 700. It's very expensive. If we sell all of this and all of that, we will have 570, 500 or 660, 660. I would have to sell almost everything. Will that be worth it? Ah, no risk, no fun. Let's go. Let's buy a new Omamori. We got the owl. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Oh, that's actually very good. Let's equip that. That was a good gamble. Very good gamble. And now we have the owl and the hawk. Okay, we got the key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. It just licked my face. Oh no, our weapon broke. Okay, it's dead. That was disgusting. Alright, where do we have to go now? Is this the way back? No, oh no, no. Okay, we have the key to the gate. So we have to go back to the gate. Yeah. But this way is blocked. Okay, so there's no way around it. We have to go all the way back. Let's go down here.
No!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We know what these flowers are now. It's the flowers of the god. I think it's death trying to claim our soul. Or the gods or whatever. I hope I'm running the right way. I'm just running. Am I running the right way? I just ran in a circle. That was dumb. We have to return. One way. Left. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Oh. No! Did we die? The plant got us. Just because I got lost. Okay. I did not even know you could die like that. Okay, we have to go around. I will not get lost this time around. Go around the lake. Dodge that fish. Okay, I'm out of stamina, not good. Okay, now we take a left. Take a left. No. Where the fuck are we? Did I take a wrong turn again? Oh Oh, that's the shed. I remember this. The gate is on the right side. Right side, right side, right side, right side. Right side. Why would the flowers stop at the gate? This does not make any sense. Oh, they're back. Flowers are back. Oh, flash monster. So many monsters. We must be close to the end. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. It's her sister. I swear it's the sister. No, it ended at the Torii Gate. Why did it end at the Torii Gate?
Is it finally over?
Why did it stop at the Torii Gate? The Torii Gate is supposed to lead the spirit into the other world, right? So whatever that red flower was... Wait, can we read the information about the flower again? Do we have the flower information? No. Puzzles. Light. No, not this. Chizura. No. Okay, it seems like we cannot read about the flower. But it said something along the lines of traversing the realm of the gods. So if the flowers represent death, it would make sense. Like if it's coming from the other world, it would make sense why it would stop here, right? The gate is a gate between life and death. World of the living, world of the spirits. So something is trying to get her. I still don't know what. Maybe the red flowers are trying to bring her back to life. I don't know. Oh, very confusing. Or maybe it's trying to drag her to hell, like the flowers. And she's just a spirit. And that is why the Torii Gates are always a common theme in these worlds. The Torii Gates are supposed to guide you, right? And maybe the flowers will represent something like a lost soul, or a soul that is trapped with vengeance and whatnot, and will keep them in the living world, even though like a spirit is supposed to cross the other side.
Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well. But that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Yeah, it almost seems like the fact that
Is this some sort of offering?
Hinako's dead is now a confirmed fact, and it's not like she's in a coma or about to cross. No, she is dead, 100%. No resurrection chance. She is dead. She's not on the brink of death. She is dead. And I think now the only difference that we can make for her as a player is to guide her to a peaceful transition where she can just say, bid her farewells, get rid of all her earthly resentments and vengeance and whatnot, and sadness, and just move on to the other side. and take the correct path to the other side as well. And this also includes her sister telling her not to go. Everyone needs to let go, including the ones that treated her well, like her sister. But what do I know? Oh, look at this old tree.
The divine tree.
It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldier who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of the deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword.
It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Where's the sword? Give me the sword. Okay, was that not where it's supposed to go? Oh, wrong way. Okay. At least we saw the ancient tree now, the sacred tree. Not a bad distraction. Okay. Yep, this is the path. Let's pray one more time. Dead end.
So it leads here.
Is that Shu's house?
It's locked. Maybe the back? Shu! Partner! It's me!
Front door keys to Shu's house. Shu lives up the mountain? Hinako began complaining of headaches in the middle of school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. Makes sense. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she uses over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Shu was a good friend. Not only did he provide her with pills and also alternatives to those pills with traditional Chinese medicine, but he was also a therapist to some degree. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as a partner, right?
Shu. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
I'm back on a nice guy shoe train.
Shoe, wrinkle. Shoe!
Holy shit! Why is the fox so furry? I did not expect a werewolf to show up. And we're back in the spirit world.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
Again?
I know, but I'm not afraid.
Is the fog her father?
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
What is going on?
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I must be the perfect.
Let us go. Hinako.
Yes. There's something about this wall.
Did her father kill her? What is up with this wall? Seems to be a very significant wall. Same wall everywhere. Not safe. I hope this is not the place of her death, man. Like, my mind goes crazy. My mind is now picturing her being smashed into the wall. Is that how she died? Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. I think those might have been letters that people left at her funeral. This wall is everywhere. This is not a good sign. I should have followed Foxman. But kinda... lost track of him, and now I'm trapped in his maze with this wall. Locked doors anywhere. Or is this her mind? Also be her mind. Oh, with locked doors everywhere. Hello. Hello. About that Hinako monster as well, that is, I question who is picturing her that way, because she seems to be very joyful, but she has those many faces, and she keeps on crying as well. Ah, there's the blue light, which is Foxman. Let's follow Foxman. This is the fox eating the face. Wait.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
This seems a little bit fishy. We might not be dealing with a fox like with the Inaris, but instead with something else. Look at this. It's also a... I thought the Inaris, like the fox spirits, are supposed to be nice. But in this picture, they're eating women. So maybe we're not dealing with the same protective Inaris, with the same protective foxes, but rather with something else.
It's still alive?
Uh-oh, our sister might have been right. We should probably not trust Foxman, because we don't know if he's Foxman, the guiding spirit, or someone else. I don't know who to trust anymore. I think the game has done a terrific job with the narration. I don't trust my friends. I do not trust the fox person anymore. Because the fog that just bruised us, there was like a furry hand coming out of it, right? And it kind of almost looked like that white wolf, or not the wolf, the white fox in the image. Oh, wrong way.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
It's the hand that grabbed us from the fog. Are they cutting off her arm? Why? Or is it like an offering? Because the in the picture they were also eating their arms. The wolves. I mean the foxes. I don't want to see it. Why? Do that? Wait, we're getting this upgraded arm? Cool! Hell yeah! So bizarre.
I'm proud of you, Hinako.
Thank you.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
If you wish to move on,
I do. I feel fine.
I do not know where this is going anymore. I have no idea what is happening.
It's a beautiful arm.
Can we use it somehow? Oh, hell yeah.
Hinako, you've done well.
Now we're moving like like a werewolf as well. Or werefox. Probably deeper, way deeper meaning to this, but I failed to grasp it right now. The image that we looked at had like 3 wolves, and in the ceremony we were performing there were also 3 wolves basically, 1 white one and 2 red ones, just like in the image. And in that image they were eating off the arms of women, or specifically women. I don't know what like the metaphor is here. Let us use our new arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. That's cool. Enemies killed using the fox arm focus attack will not reanimate. Awesome.
I will prove that I am not this gift you have given me.
Or maybe we're actually dealing with more like supernatural stuff here. And we'll turn into one of the fox spirits, the vengeful fox spirits. Because we deserved it. We're treated like shit in a living world. And now if we keep on like listening to Foxman, we're gonna turn into a vengeful spirit. Maybe that will happen. This game also has multiple endings, right? Bro, she's strong now. Easy. I'm back at school right now. Okay. Hope your school day goes well and you pay attention in class. Don't watch too much Jinyo. I don't think I have to tell you that. Oh. Killed 2 of them at the same time. If you're asking what is currently going on the screen, do not ask because I have no idea either. I have no idea where the story is going in this game. Literally no idea. Can we destroy the wall now? No. Okay, I guess we have to check out the other side now as well. Seems like we're turning to some sort of vengeful spirit. Okay, see, this is the image I was talking about. It's basically the ritual that we just went through. There was Foxman, White Foxman, and then there were 2 other additional spirits who helped eat off the arms of the women. And there is thunder. Wait. Didn't we used to have a puzzle that involved these embers, right? Something said lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grew Kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Is our soul, our corpse, the decaying tree? I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what is happening here anymore. But it could be that the gods were not really happy with our death, so they came down. The fox spirits, the Inaris, they came down, whoosh, sundering the decaying tree, which is our soul. And from this clash, new life will bloom. Okay, let's save. Can't open this door. Wait, where do we have to go now? Does the game tell us? This is the ritual that we've done. This is still closed, I think. Oh, we have to reach the second ritual chamber. I thought that was what we did. Okay, dead end. Oh, where is the second ritual chamber? Second ritual chamber. This looks so weird with her wolf arm. And it's not a wolf, it's an Inari, it's a fox spirit. A werefox. Okay, this is door 1 and door 2. There's a highlighted door. Maybe that's the one we have to reach. Not this one. Oh yeah. Hello. This is so practical, dude. The fact that they cannot really reanimate anymore because of our arm. Very helpful.
The next ritual is this way.
Okay, the next ritual will also have something to do with this image. Ugh. Oh no. What are they gonna do to us? They're gonna rip open our bag and then insert flames into our spine? Not good. We probably took the worst playthrough for, like, our decisions probably led to the worst ending. Thought her soul would find peace finally. Shit. Also, we're not losing sanity anymore when the monsters are crying. It's just we probably became one of them. Shit. Also, we barely lose HP anymore. We're getting close to the end, I think.
Get out.
Great. Enter the ritual chamber. Okay. Let them break open our spine, I guess. First aid kit. Let's use one. I'm holding hands with this abomination of an arm. I'm starting to feel like this is not the correct path to heaven here. Are they turning us into a demon? What are they doing to this poor girl?
You've done well.
They branded her.
The ritual is complete. You have done very well. The next ritual shall be the last.
What are they doing to her?
This, my body and mind, belong to you.
The Kutsu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use LS, RS to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using a bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using RP, you can unleash a devastating attack with RT. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT as long as a counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. You use LS and RS while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kutsu seal will deplete while you're awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Hinako.
Holy cow. That is awesome. Okay, if we press it again, it will turn back to normal. That is so cool. Wait, this is what happens if you do too much of alone time with yourself. Shit, I thought I could activate it. That is so funny. I don't know what they're doing to this poor girl. I hope she at least gets her revenge. Okay, final ritual is... Oh, it's that one door we couldn't enter before. Alright. I know where we have to go. Now we can enter the doors with those seals. What exactly does that mean? I remember at one of the very first puzzles that we encountered, there was a bird wrapped in the same clothing as these, I guess, like the ritual ladies. First aid kit. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. I also don't know who anyone in here is anymore. I don't recognize the main character. Okay, we just opened this door for no reason. Alright, final ritual. I wonder what this final ritual will entail. Let's pray, let's give some offerings so we can free up some space.
This is the final ritual. Now then, Hinako.
Feed the monsters. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's a mutated version of Flashman. What the fuck is that string? With that. It's a good thing we saved before getting into this room. Oh. monster is using these puppets. He's the puppeteer.
Thank you very much.
Why are these doors sealed? Maybe acceptance? One final look into the mirror? Oh, we get our own fox mask. But we have to sacrifice one more thing. Our face? What do we have to do? Our eyes? Wait, one of the foxes, the white fox, was also eating her face in that image. Is that what is happening? They're eating the skin off of her face? That is disgusting. Why did the others get to keep their arms?
You have endured incredible agony. That was brave of you, Hinako.
Oh, I can't. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Hinako, look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
Whatever theory I had about this game and the story, it's just
I have been reborn.
I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Usually the further I get in a story-based game, the closer I get to the truth. Now I just don't know.
You have braved so much. Come. The others await us.
I wish I could have these teleportation techniques as well. The abilities. Also, why did everyone else keep their arms? Why did we have this? You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold LD to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look at it. Like this wall. That's funny.
The path I must take.
That is so cool. Okay, divine water. Just go through walls now. Which door are we supposed to go through? Oh! Easy one. The wall that was protected by the fox.
You are breathtaking. Hina. Go.
He's kind of getting a little bit creepy, that fox man. You're breathtaking. Are we though? Are we?
Let us proceed.
Yes. Together.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
This doesn't look like a celebration, like a funeral. This is so eerie. Seems like it's the same people all like over and over again. How do they just
I
look
wish
alike?
you all the best in your new life.
Thank you. Wait, is this like walking into the tunnel? Into the light? I don't want to walk into the light. I'm not ready to die yet. Too young to die. Let's stop walking. I think we're crossing. Oh no, we're walking into the light. Oh no, it's over.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy!
I won't forget about you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone! Gone!
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Stay away from you!
I'm starting to realize something. Is Foxman Shu? Fuck. I think there's a good chance that Foxman is Shu.
Leave you alone! I hate you, Hinako.
I get it now. Oh fuck. I think the Foxman, it makes sense because the Foxman basically got rid of all of the agony that Hinako was suffering from.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
We know from her journal entries that Shu always helped her, basically served as like a a therapist for her, right? Like a shoulder she could lean onto.
You let me fool the whole time!
I didn't fool you about anything!
No! Fuck. Okay, this is great. I actually like wanted to die because it all makes sense now. So maybe we're like, there's a chance that we haven't died yet. Actually, maybe we'll fight our way back. Maybe we're still in like a life and death situation right now, like a near death situation. And if we defend Rinko, maybe we'll go back to the world of the living and snap out of our coma or whatever we're in. There's so much more to it. I'm trying to like piece things together because Shu on one hand is the person who basically leaned on like our main character Hinako was able to lean onto when she was not feeling right. And in return he got rid of her pain, right? He gave her medicine, but also a shoulder to cry on, and just be a person to depend on. But also Foxman led her to Rinko, and Rinko's trying to kill her. So is Foxman just pretending to be this person who gets rid of her pain? Or is he genuine? I do not know. It's very interesting though. Very interesting.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
She
I never wanted this.
Hinako kept
I
on
never wanted to
deceiving
see
her,
you like this, Rinko.
which is not true.
Leave Shield alone! It hurts. Our worlds are done.
Uh-oh, we need to heal.
Place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you!
I was such an idiot. You let me fool the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
You true misery before you die.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Looks like today's your funeral. Knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you
Wait, do I not take
with
damage
every
in this
fiber of
war?
my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
I was such an idiot. You let me fool the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
I never should have helped you.
happy is up to you!
Got her.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko. Hinako. Shimizu. Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu. I am Shimizu Hinako. Aren't I?
What's wrong, Hinako? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko?
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
She looks a little bit
I
different.
feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else.
Junko,
The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone. But please, Remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko!
What is the choice we have? We're running out of time to do what? Think about staying alive or crossing
Rinko!
the world to the other side? Make your way down the mountain and head to Shimizu residence. Oh no, final boss time. Gonna head home. We have to go all the way back. Where the fuck is our home? Oh god. Go all the way back. Seems to be a shortcut. Can we not explore the house? Took us so long to get here and all we could manage to do is take a call. Talk to our sister.
Like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
She is running out of time. Junko will also had like a severed head. Why? Why? Did Junko's journal update? Why? My older sister. Yeah. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. Are they talking about... Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. If what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make... Oh, this is like, I think like a clash of modernity, right? Her father probably cannot stand that Hinako is not really behaving like the older sister who basically got married away, right? And Hinako is not behaving the same way. She's hanging out with boys, but without the intention of marrying them, right? It's a strange time, modern times approaching Japan, and the father's definitely not happy with that. Probably more on the conservative side of things in life in Japan, and he doesn't like the idea of a more independent Hinako that is not just a tool to be used for a potential family marriage and getting more influential. And Shu's probably one who understood her the best, right? Because she was hanging out with him the most. Yeah, I think it's just societal pressure that kind of collapsed on her, which can lead especially young teenagers to unaliving themselves, right? Because some can just not handle the pressure. Especially when one of the parents is also not just having those types of thoughts and ideas, but also being abusive, right? Promise me everything I could ever want to be content. To be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to take my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness mean to me. I still cannot piece everything together, unfortunately. I think we're getting close.
Now I can fight.
Let's buy another Umamori. Hey, we got the Sakura. Enhance the effects of health restoring items. We don't really need that. The decision might be to finally listen to what her father's telling her and finally behaving like a woman should behave, basically. Instead of having the illusion of being more independent, or not, maybe not, independent might not be the correct word, but not as her father likes her to be. Let me just put it that way. The thought of her, like the image of her sister doesn't get out of my brain. Someone took her head.
Stop trying to manipulate me.
It could mean... Yeah, it could totally mean that the moment she got married, she kind of lost her head, kind of lost her will. She's not the one making the decisions anymore, her husband is. So this whole thing could be a metaphor of just more independence, I guess. Maybe this is why this monster looks the way it does. It's just the thing that breeds other things. Maybe that's just the idea of women in 1945 Japan, just as breeding machines. I don't know. I miss my wolf powers. I mean fox. I don't think we can skip that area, right?
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
But what do her friends represent to her? Like, why is it so important to save her friends?
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me. choose to be. I'm moving forward.
We only have 2 steel pipes. I'll try and avoid every encounter if possible. Okay, we're getting close. Oh no. Path is blocked. Seems like we have to fight. What the fuck happens if we like end up in the final boss fight and we have no weapons? I have 2 steel pipes. One of them is almost broken. Oh no. One of those again. No, 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 no. No! I don't want to fight. No! He was smarter than me. He intercepted me. Fucking dog. Okay, this steel pipe is almost broken as well. Where's our residence? Up there, okay. Yeah, we might reach...
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Oh, these things might be societal pressure. The entire town is infected by it because, like, people will start talking. Right? This makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's poison in town. It's like, look at Shimazua's daughter. She's not even married yet. She's like, I don't know what the average age of marriage there was in like 1945, probably
Wait.
16.
This place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid.
Aw.
You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Is that how Shu and Hinako have met?
Kids, beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
The playground might be untouched because the playground is just, well, it's filled with youthful innocence, right? If you're a kid playing on the playground, you don't really have a lot of societal pressure on your back. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. That's nice. Okay. Blocked path on the right. We have to go to the left. Okay. Okay, we only have one steel pipe left. We should just move on. I'm literally on my last pipe. We have one pipe left, and I don't know what will await us back home.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Oh, thank God, we got a kitchen knife.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Yeah, that is Hinako's idea of, I guess, a traditional woman or like a mother, and she doesn't want to be one of them or become one of them.
It broke.
No, the knife already broke. Okay. Oh, we need more weapons. Is that where we live? No. Final weapon. I hope we'll find one here. It's pretty cool how the game basically brings you back home. Slowly but surely you're backtracking, but everything looks different now. Because she has changed. Still wonder though if we're dead or not.
Not much further, partner.
I hope there's a weapon here. We need weapons. I literally only have one weapon left. Okay, more monsters. I guess we just have to run. I cannot fight. We need at least one weapon. We don't have a wolf arm in this world. I mean, fox. Nope. It's gonna go the other way. Nice sickle. Look how they are patrolling. We have to go to the left. However, there's a shrine on the right that we should probably use. I hope they don't see me. Yep, we can save here. Fantastic. And shrine. Okay, Higashi. We can get rid of that one too. Let's buy another Omamori. We got bamboo. Increases max sanity. This one's actually not that bad. Equipment. We have greatly decreases focus charging time. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while focusing. No, this combination is too good. We cannot get rid of it. Alright. We're close to our house, but I'm gonna check out this place. Maybe we'll find a weapon. That would be nice. One more steel pipe? Should be a steel pipe lying around somewhere. Nope. Okay. With 2 weapons. Hopefully there will be enough. I am not going to fight you guys. No. Unless I find a pipe. Oh. So many bandages, but no weapon. Time to face the ultimate monster. Our father.
It's got my home too. What's going gone. The holes, the doors, everything's changed. Why is... Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
I have another theory. It just occurred to me, what if the reason why Hinako's so against marriage and just basically being a woman or turning into a woman or whatever is because her sister got killed. She had a severed head. Maybe when she got married, her husband killed her, and that is why she's refusing to be like getting into a marriage or the idea of a marriage, right? And could also mean could also be a reason why her father started drinking heavily, because she said they lost their, like, she is their golden child, right? She's like the perfect child, Junko. So this could explain a lot. Yeah, let's see. It's creepy as hell. Okay, let's check this hallway.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Inari sushi. Maybe it's because you are a spirit now and spirits don't remember their places
Here.
the correct way. Bloodstains. I'm still alive. Note from Hinako. But tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Oh, did she intend to kill her father on his birthday? And maybe she failed and the father killed her instead? Why would she write a letter like that? Why warn him?
When was this taken?
Hinako's crossed out. Yeah, it's Shu, it's Rinko, it's Sakuko, Hinako's crossed out, and then her parents. It's all people in her life except her. Why is an image of Rinko here? Wait, let us turn the images of Rinko upside down. These are people who betrayed Hinako. They don't deserve their images to be the correct way. One image is missing. This house almost feels calming, like soothing. there's no creepy atmosphere. It's just a very spacious house, but it doesn't feel creepy. Almost feels like the game intended us to feel a little bit better as the player because we're home.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Yeah, looks like your father's room. Shimizu Kanta, certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to clarify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, is Kanta the mother or the father? Nah, we don't need that. Although we could just, instead of leaving it here, I'm just gonna drink one of them. Shit, I cannot even do that. Okay, one more room over here. Is this Hinako's room? Ooh, we found an X in her room. Yeah, that's probably her room. Bandages. Good. Stuck. Okay. Safe, just to be sure. Let's get rid of this. With 500, can we pray? Do we have an Emma? Let's just increase our max health. Didn't know we still had 2 Emmas. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set scale. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet the fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. Another steel pipe. We're gonna get rid of our current pipe. Keep the sickle. This won't budge. There's another missing image here.
Does something go here?
Yes. Okay. Bunch of riddles. Gashi.
Shu? Is that you?
This doesn't sound good.
It won't open. Hang on.
Calendar.
What's this doing here?
Wait, it's 1962?
This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
It's probably her father's birthday. Okay, this goes here then. Dude, the entire time I thought it was... I thought it was 1945. Okay, it's 1962 then. Alright, monsters, no problem.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Is that the bathroom? It looks nice. Monster's going to jump scare me, I know this. I know it. Okay, let's pray. Let's pray that there's no jump scare happening. Hello. Why is the shoe monster trapping her in these roots? Now that we know that most of these monsters are from the perspective or the mentality that Hinako has about life in general, right? And her roles in life. Shu's portrayal seems a bit rough. And we got another Emma. I don't know why the game hands out so many Emmas. They're super expensive to upgrade.
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make miso soup?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! And don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here! Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now!
I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
Use of household, yellowed calendar. Calendar placed in a room for some reason. For some reason. Yeah, I'm very curious about the ending. Like, what really happens. I think we might have like a similar situation like we had with, oops. Hell. I think we might have a similar situation like we had in Expedition 33, where a death of a person led to the entire family crumbling. Just falling. Falling into despair. I think her sister died.
Is this really my house?
I do not know if that is your house. Never been to your house. Okay, so that was a dead end. I think we came from here. No? This door's locked. How do I get lost with the map? I gotta say, I do appreciate that the devs gave us a map in every room or in every new area that we got in. It's not like something you have to find. Some games do that where you have to find a map, otherwise you'll just be left with your memory, I guess. This won't budge. More monsters. Dodge. Dodge. Again, he didn't get it. It doesn't deal that much damage though. I don't know what he's doing. That thing dealt no damage, and he also did not get rid of our sanity, so he was just trying to have fun. Fried tofu. Oinari, summer's favorite offering. Okay. Oh, we have an image. Toolkit. Perfect. Let's get rid of one of these things and use the toolkit on our pipe, which is almost broken. Picture frame. A picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
I can't remember.
You cannot remember because you are a spirit. And the picture is probably taken on your funeral. Or not on your funeral, but it was probably placed on your coffin. Got one picture, we gotta go back to the picture room. Well, also, let us explore the other rooms. We have one calendar and one picture.
My room?
Oh, this is her room. Aww. Teddy bears, puppets. Used to be in the track team. What is that? Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Letter from a man. I think that is just Shu. Letter was basically saying, hey, you don't have to be super duper womanly and think about marriage and like children right now, but it doesn't mean that you cannot be that person in the future, so you don't have to be super anti and against it. I think that is what the letter was trying to say. Another memory. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house again and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let the family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. It's like a never-ending hallway. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting any monsters.
Is it dead?
Oh. That's not a nice bath.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
It smells horrible. What is it? Don't tell me she drowned herself in the bathroom.
Just what I needed.
Maybe she drowned her father in the bathroom? The bathroom being soaked with blood and filled with blood definitely means something. We don't know what yet. Hello. Kitchen knife is super nice. Deals tons of damage. But it's also very fragile, unfortunately. Hello. He just wants to play. Open that door. Why are there so many doors? Seven. That's her room again.
My diary?
Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. Seems to be something stuck inside.
There's something inside.
There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you experience is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. This house is so confusing. Do we ever get to go back to the room that had these images? So I can place them back? Wait, there was another door? No. Oh, is that the bed of the parents or the bedroom of the parents?
This is in rough shape.
Dried carcass. You know what? Let's just eat a bunch of these. Wait a sec. Let's do items. And place this. Yeah.
Is this some sort of offering?
Stuck. bandages.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Alcohol? No. Thought this might be alcohol when getting closer to the room of the father. What the hell is that? What are we looking at? Should leave right away. Oh, the eyes are following us. I don't know what this... Oh, it's a person. It's a very angry person. Crazy. I should leave right away. Let's leave then. It's a very angry person in that room. And he cannot move. Probably also a metaphor for something. Someone being stubborn, maybe? Stuck in their ways. Because that person was literally stuck in the wall. Stuck in their way. This reminds me a little bit of PT, that horror game that never made it to the full release. Because they also had like this never-ending, ever-extending room. Hallway, I mean. And the further you got in the hallway, or the more the hallway was repeated, basically.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. What the hell are we supposed to cook here? Oh, bird dog key. Alright. I to be honest with you, this might look like I meant to do all of this, but I totally forgot we had that piece of wax. There's so many monsters. One X left. That's it.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I would say, even though we still have the puzzles with the images, this was the room with the images, right? Wait, those are different images now. Let me put one of those back here. This did nothing though. Maybe we have to turn all of them around. Are we beneath water? Dude, we drowned. We drowned, our body was dropped in a lake. This was my first assumption. Oh. I gotta be honest with you again, that was an accident.
What's this?
It makes sense now. Like, I understand now that I did it accidentally. I understand why it worked, because these are all images of people, and like in this image over here, there were like it was her friends and her parents, and she was the only one that was crossed out, so her picture should have been the only one that was turned upside down. I accidentally solved it, and by accidentally solving it, I also understand what we were supposed to do. Okay, we need 2 more. And there's also order of it, it seems. Okay. Ah, the order of those emblems probably has something to do with this. Yeah. It has something to do with that. Riddle. I'm gonna go back to the shrine and save. And I would say we're gonna try and open the Birdo door. But I'm also starting to run out of... Where was Bird door? Bird door was not here. Was Bird door here? Yeah, I think Bird door was here. No. Nope. Okay, Bird door is not here. Oh. But we found a steel pipe. Let's go through one more. No, wait. Now I'm back in at the beginning. Yeah, I'm stupid. I think Berto is after, like, not in the second hallway, but in the third one. It's not here. It's in the third one. It must be here. This was filled with blood. This was locked. This was locked. Where are all the other locked doors? Where's that fucking bird door? Ah, found it. Okay.
Enough already!
What?
Hinako, your father, he...
Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me, to Junko, to Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't! Please, I beg you!
Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me?
But...
I don't care what you
Threw a
buy, just
sword
go
at
now!
her?
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please,
to?
calm down, dear. Relax.
I gotta say, man, that is a terrible mother.
No differently than animals.
That is a terrible mother. I mean, if the husband is throwing I mean, that would look like a sword, but it was probably more like a kitchen knife. But still, that's your probably the final sign of you to leave. Although we're talking about 1962 Japan here, and it's probably not as easy to just be like, hey, I'm gonna divorce myself. Uh-oh, that did not sound good. Oh, I think it's the puppet. Not the puppet, I mean like this thing over here. It's getting angrier. Hello. Smashing his skull through the wall. I think this is supposed to be a metaphor of being very stubborn. This is her father, basically. Page from Mom's diary. I still have troubles believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. April 7. Interesting. Oops. Where's my hair? I should leave right away. Oh, kill it! Okay, we cannot kill it. Good. So we have one more plate that we can insert. Still a bunch of things missing. But I would say we go back now and insert the plate first. Oh, that's her mother, I think. Almost certain now. Oh, wait. That Double Joker, welcome back, by the way. And I think the Twitch chat is kind of broken. Julie mentioned something like that as well. So if you wrote something, and there's a good chance that I did not see it, but if you did write something, then please, if it's not too much trouble for you, hop on over to YouTube and just repeat it if you can. But Twitch chat disconnected a while ago. Okay. Only one more missing. Where could that be? How many more riddles do we have? Residence 2, Residence 3. Puzzles. The photos, I solved that. My room. The sword and the fox fort. Okay. There's supposed to be one more riddle.
Oh no!
Must be super late for you. 2 a.m. Heat beat the Knicks? Cool! Congratulations. And sorry about the inconvenience. But as I said, it said goodbye to me a while ago, and I thought, since I'm close to the ending of the game anyways, or at least it feels like it, there's no need to just restart the stream.
Damn.
Have you seen Luca's performance lately? And this is without LeBron. Two 40-piece games. There's another door here. How do I open this? I don't know. We need one more of these. He's been playing well, but he has finger injuries now. I did not know that. Shit. Jinxed him. I have no idea what else to do. Feel like I don't know how many like puzzles are left. How many rooms are left to be explored? This one?
This room. I don't recognize it.
Dried carcass, more dried carcass. Let me just pick it up and get rid of the bandages. I'm just gonna use bandages. How about that?
Why would someone put this here?
I don't know what is left for me to explore. We figured out the room. That was the picture room. The second floor is the one that I've explored the least, I would say. So there must be more things here. If the final piece is anywhere, it must be here. Okay, let's see. Are there still... Oh yeah, there's still one room that I haven't even explored yet. This is where the final key has to be. These monsters are annoying and I'm running out of... Okay, I don't have any weapons left. More dried carcass. I don't have any weapons. This is not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, how am I supposed to...
I used to play with this all the time.
What am I supposed to do now? Seriously, I'm supposed to like solve a puzzle here, and there's a bunch of monsters following me around. This is stupid. Okay, I think I have to I have to get myself killed because I cannot do shit anymore here. Chocolate. Great game design. Okay. Oh no, I'm back here. Wait, where exactly am I? This is... Okay, we increased our inventory. This is... I'm not exactly sure where I am right now. Story-wise, we got set back quite a bit. So we know that there's one room that has another puzzle in the second floor. Okay. Ignore her. Back at the beginning.
Time for this. Is it dead?
Just like a dog.
Die yet.
We can
this
finally
opens
solve
here.
the puzzle. Okay, so this is Hinako. This is, I think, her sister. Foxman. You have to even this out. Oh, whoever this is weighs a ton. So it's just the entire family versus this person. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Finally, we have all 4 plates. We can now open the door, hopefully. I'm not gonna fight. I want to keep my weapons. No. Don't die, please. Please, I came this far. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're gonna save. We have all the plates now, and I can finally do some... Get rid of all of this shit. Okay, we receive 1,200 faith. I will put that into sanity. We have more sanity now, which is good. Can we get another upgrade? 800. Can we afford 800? 150. This would give us yep. Let's do that. Can do another upgrade. Let's upgrade stamina. Good. I think. Where's the room again with the locked door? Okay. Gonna save just in case. And there should be it. Okay, we got all 4. Now we need to figure out the puzzle. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Fox and... Okay, this is the battle. The fox and the blade, right? The fox and the blade. Scales. Or it's like scales here. And the fox and the blade are fighting here. That would make less sense, I would say. Wait. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. So the heaven and the heavens were between the sword and the fox. It starts with the sword. The sword and the fox were fighting. Sword first, fox second. Heavens were in between, and the scales. This should be it. No. This is still wrong. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Yet the fight knew no new end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. The sun set behind the fox. So maybe they're fighting down here. This is the sun. It is settling behind the fox. And... No, wait. The sun is here. It is settling behind the fox over there. And the scales... Nobody knows where the scales are, so they're on the left. Maybe they're here. Maybe like this. Or fox is up here. The sun is settling behind his back. So here. And the scales are over here. No. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Battling upon a set of scales. Scales are here. And the fox and the sword are battling upon it. Over here. Like this. Fox and scale. Am I missing something? Fox. Scales. This should be it. They're battling upon a set of scales. This is the scale and they're fighting upon it. And behind the fox is where the sun is rising. Oh, behind the fox. The fox is facing this side. That side. So this is how... This should be it. If this is not it, I don't know. Or another option would be this. No, wait, the scales are here. This makes no sense. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Upon. They're battling upon. Maybe the scales are here. They're fighting. They're fighting like this. Boom, boom. And the sun is settling. This is the sun, right? Or these are the skies. Wait, there is no sun. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Yet the fight no new end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. There's only one way. They clashed here. These are the heavens. Or is it here? This must be it. Sword and the fox. Sword and the fox. Sword and the fox. Maybe I'm just gonna do it in the order, starting on the left. Sword, fox, scale, heavens. So if we go in, we start here. Sword, fox, scale, heavens. Or we're starting here. Sword, fox, scale, heavens. I don't know what to do anymore. Sword, fox. Scale, fox, heaven, sword. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set scale. Sword and the fox, they fought. This is only the only way to show a clash. Sword clashing with fox. The scales could either be here or here, but that is the only combination that makes sense. Rotating. It can rotate? What? Now I'm even more confused. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The sword and the fox battled. This is the sword. Fox battled. Oh, this goes here, here, and there we go. They fought for nothing. do anymore. I gotta look it up. I'm so like I'm confused. Excuse me, I usually don't try to cheat on things, but I just I need to look up this riddle. Oops. Let me just go sword and a fox. Sword and a fox. Riddle. Silent Hill. There we go. Coming home to roost. Okay. We have to place... we literally have to place it like this.
It opened.
What?
What was that about?
I was sitting on the solution. It's just that it turned the wrong way. Pine tree emblem.
Hinako! Shu's on the phone.
Tell him I'm not home.
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Is this how her pill abuse happened?
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I am Hinako, but who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you! We have to fight. You and I. A fight fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house,
Holy shit.
this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Is she schizophrenic? I'm not exactly sure what to make of all of this.
It's made its way in here.
That is disturbing. I still don't know what is going on.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Inako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you! Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What? What did you say? Do it, Kanta! You're the best! We've been waiting for this! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! You dare disrespect me!
Those are her parents.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Dad! Mom! Why?
I'm gonna kill the mom first.
Why are you doing this, Hinako? You won't be a good wife. You're just a woman.
You know nothing of a parent's struggles. You're a failure.
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
Where do you think you're going? Enough!
Is this really what you want?
We killed the mom. Mom's on the ground, but now father's going in enrage mode.
You dare defy your parents like this? You know nothing of a parent's struggles. You're a failure. Don't you dare give me that look! Is that how you treat your father?
I have no weapons left, but I saw a sickle a while ago on the wall. Stuck in one of the walls. I don't know which one it was.
You know nothing of a parent's struggles. You're a failure.
Got it. Did the parents unalive themselves, or did they sacrifice her?
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain.
Not exactly sure what happened.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Given up on me. I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect. A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful. Ah, yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
Very old and precious brooch. It seems to have a reassuring power. I don't know what this version of Foxmass shoe is supposed to represent. Is it like the traditional role of a woman? Because when she's with him, she doesn't have to think, right? Like we see that in her journal entry here. Promise me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I'll even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me, simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Yeah, it seems like this is her idea of maybe what marriage might look like. And she's so fighting so hard against. Like, marriage doesn't mean you have to... maybe back then it was different, but marriage in general doesn't mean you have to give away all of the decision making. I mean, in 1962 maybe that was the case, especially in Japan, right? But yeah, I think this is her idea of what it would feel like to, I guess, be more woman-like in 1962 Japan, just like her sister. The way she is seeing her sister as well is like a woman that has lost her head and she's now wearing a mask. I think that is very telling. Investigate the area.
What a lively looking painting.
I see some notches, doesn't seem to go in there. I see some notches, does something go in there? Okay, we have to put something in there. That something is probably... Oh, shrine, let's pray. Okay, that something can probably be found here.
Incredible. All of them.
Examine. Something is sticking in that. Hornet skull. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth to the world
cleanse it
behind.
all. The filth of this world.
Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a look closer. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They will be sent to be cremated immediately. The elder son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at least. Seems like an illness has befallen the village, and the elders made it, the physicians made it very difficult for the decisions to find the cause of all of it, because they were not allowed to perform autopsies. Ooh, nice little doji, Omamori. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. That's pretty good. If I had a way to increase my capacity one more time, that would be nice. No more sneak attacks, please. I think we're about to step to the other side. Looks like it is the last step. Seems like the parents sacrificed their daughter. Or maybe the parents sacrificed themselves, I don't know. We keep coming back to the doctor's office and their journals. Maybe the reason why everyone is like gone in the village is because they were stuck so hard in their old ways that a virus or some other type of illness just wiped everyone out. What is that? Black Sparrow
Black
crest.
Sparrow.
Shortly after became the maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eyes. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence. Despite the peace of the family she carried with her, people say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Yes, some people will do that, still to this day. They will choose the potential of riches and fame over love. It is what it is. Oh, we're back here. Okay, and we probably have to insert the things that we got. Yeah, this is probably where the emblem goes. Good. More emblems. What else did we get? Puzzles. Okay, I guess. What else did we get? Oh, we got a scroll. I remember we got a scroll. So is there someone who's reading from a scroll? These are all lanterns, so they're carrying light. So we need to find a light to put in there. But who is reading? Is there someone who's reading? A scroll, maybe. No. Oh, what is that? Yeah, this might be where the scroll goes. No. Are you telling me I have to find 15 other emblems? Seems like a little bit, a little too much. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Ah, now we updated the journal. There we go. The mural. Okay. Well, we found one of 3 crests. And I guess the other crest, the other 2 that we have to find, one of them has to be fire, right? Got another scroll.
I'll sever the ties. My family is here.
We have to go through the same area again. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. What? Can I take this thing out again? Remove? Can I play... Oh. Shit, this is going to be very complicated. Bird. Where does the bird go? Birdo. Wait, what did they say? They said something about the bird fighting. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Fox brings along the follower in triumph. This is probably the fox that brings along the followers in triumph. This one wishes to resist. He's the only one who's sitting. Is he resisting? So if he's the one resisting, and he's the one who wears... Wait, was the black bird resisting or the white one? The white bird wishes to resist. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. Black bird wishes to take the white bird. He is resisting. This is the black bird. He's trying to take the white bird. This guy is trying to take some things from him. So he's the one who's resisting. He's also the only one who's facing the opposite way. No, that's not true. He's also facing the opposite way. But I think this is the correct thing. Okay. And this is obviously the fox that tries to triumph, right? Yeah, but we're still missing 2 crests. So no matter what we're doing, we still don't have all the puzzles.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
The Tsunekis are the most notable family in the area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Also a common thing in our current world. Chaos is a ladder, like the guy from Game of Thrones said. I forgot his name already. Littlefinger. Chaos is a ladder. People will make money off the suffering of others. It is the way it is. Unfortunately. Okay, someone has been tortured in this place. This should lead us to another crest, hopefully. Wait, this is where I came from.
This isn't the right way, is it?
I don't know, why are you asking me? How should I know? All of these fox statues. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki's lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in order. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. What has that to... Like, I'm so confused what this story has to do with our main character's story. Okay. There's no map here. Is this also not the right way? I don't know what is going on. I really don't know where to go. It seems like every room is the same. Oh, huh?
Get out.
Innocent
Sparrow.
and afraid.
Innocent and afraid. Innocent and afraid. I mean, this one looks like he's running away. Innocent and afraid. I'm still gonna stick to this. I think he's trying to steal it. Because the riddle said something along the lines of the blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in the conflict. He notices or not? He notices not the two birds in conflict. So he's oblivious about the two birds in conflict. These are two birds in conflict. And there is one who does not notice. Might be either this person or it's just this fox. No, it's this guy. He's not noticing that there are two people behind him fighting. So if we find the final crest, that must be the guy. Okay. This place is getting bloodier. I think it's the same type of puzzle we had earlier, which is not really a puzzle, it's just to go through 3 rooms. Beat every monster in every room. At least this time we know what we do. We just have to go through 4 rooms, clear all 4 rooms, and then get the item. It's a little bit... how should I put it? Not so creative. Especially when you think about this might be the final part of the game. Mother. Sealed with a talisman. I guess we have to get rid of her.
Get out.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Did you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
I see. For today only, this will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Thought his sister doesn't trust him. Now they're all cool with each other? I do not understand.
This must be... your insignia.
Okay, my assumption is correct. This is the fox. Not good, these are not the right spots. Let's remove this. Who is not aware that they're fighting? The boss is not aware that they're not fighting. This one. He doesn't even care. These are also not correct. Wait. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox along his followers in fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. He is the fox. Or he's the one who's resisting. Okay, let me see. Maybe it was a little bit too simple-minded. He's the one resisting. He's the white bird. He's resisting. She doesn't notice. But who wants to take him? That's the question. Who wants to take his... Does he... Let me read that again. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Or maybe my first assumption might have been right. Let me just take this. Maybe I just mixed it up a little bit. Maybe this is the... Maybe he is the blackbird. this is the one who's resisting. And this is the one who's not even noticing. No. Okay, wait, this guy must be Whitebird. He has to be. He's sitting while everyone is walking. This is a true form of resistance. He is resisting. And this one, who is... he's basically carried like a princess. They want full obedience, right? So the one who's resisting... this is the Blackbird. But who is not noticing? Who is not even noticing that they are fighting? Who is not noticing that these two are basically in a fight with each other? Like this? Wait. She's not noticing because she's looking in a mirror. She's not even concerned with what is happening outside. He's definitely resisting, but who wants to... who's the one who wants to steal this guy's thunder? He... One final attempt, and if I don't get it right, I'll just look it up. The Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. The Whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. We see... The ones who are wearing blue, these are the blind followers, right? No, wait a second, I forgot about this dude. He's the one not noticing. Wait. No, I get it. Okay. This guy wants everyone to follow him, right? He's leading the pack, basically. He is resisting. And she doesn't even notice what is going on. Because she's stuck looking at her own reflection or whatever. This has to be right. Okay, okay. I really thought I had it, but I don't know what to... Or maybe... let's just do... I get it now. Final attempt. If this is not like correct, I'm gonna lose my shit. He is the one who's not even noticing what is going on behind him. He is resisting to follow the noble people over here. Oh, this is probably where the story came. Like the story about the noble family. This is a noble family. He is resisting. He must be the white bird. He's 100% the white bird. Wait, can we turn it? No. He's resisting. They are all following. Or are these guys resisting? Okay, I have to, I have no more theories. I'm just gonna look it up, okay? And we'll see how close I got. Okay, I closed the side which had the puzzles. Let me take a look at it again. We have the nobleman. Who's he? Who's he in the hierarchy? Because he also wears different things. Is he the one marrying her? This is definitely noble. Oh wait, I just noticed. Take a look at the carriage thingy. The roof on it, there's a symbol. Is anyone else carrying the same symbol? No, never mind. Those two are fighting. He's not noticing. Why is that not working? He wants everyone to follow them, right? The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He is Fox. They're all following him in triumph, and he also seems very happy. Okay, and then there's two people who are resisting. I would say he's resisting. He is Whitebird. Do we even know who is right? This is Blackbird. This is Whitebird, right? Obviously. He is Whitebird. And she is Blackbird. Maybe I have to place it here. Okay. Let's go to the original attempt that I had. He's not Whitebird. Maybe resist looks different. He's clearly resisting, right? These are fighting. Blackbird and Whitebird are fighting. Did I not do this at the very beginning? This is bullshit. I swear to God, like, I'm gonna watch the VOD afterwards. Pretty sure my very first attempt was to get those two. Oh no, wait, I went with the guy who was sitting. Okay, never mind. So what was the correct one now? What was the correct one? It was the two guys fighting and the princess, or was it the guy leading the pack? It doesn't matter. We solved it. Oh no, more puzzles?
This is yours. Now you as well.
A ring?
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
is almost done.
Oh, it is the light. Oh no. This is it. Uh-oh, this might be the final real world section, because we saw the lights.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this is your fault!
Chase after the fog monster. Where did it go?
I'll let you get away with this! Never! Never!
Bro, it is disgusting that we still have sections like this. I have no weapons left. Can I just go past it? I cannot. Oh, there's a weapon. Dying.
When everything's standing in my way, dead!
If we have to fight one more of those, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Give me back my happiness! Look at this! It's all a mess! Give it back! Give back everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you! It's all your fault! No! No! Leave my town alone!
Are we still finding Emmas?
You took everything I cared about from me! Try to take me! I'm not going to make this easy for you! Anna. You're gonna pay for this! Let me go.
I suspected this would happen.
Please.
What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it! This is for your own good. Now die.
Oh my. She
Child
truly
of
is
the
a
mortal
vision.
world, you are most fortunate.
You are ill fit for this clan.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
I have no idea what is going on anymore. Really? Body decomposing. So she killed herself.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
The town. It's beautiful. Get out. Do not get in my way.
So she killed her own parents and her sister tried to warn her? This is a little bit too much on like a metaphorical layer that I lost track of what is going on a long time ago.
Time to go home. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents. Almost there. Almost home.
That looks pretty nice. Almost photorealistic. Crazy.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
She killed her parents and now she's in hell? I'm still so confused about what is going on. I would just love to know what actually happened to her. With less metaphors. like we know she's been mistreated, right? By her friends, some of her friends, her family
Road twists
definitely.
and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
But what actually happened? Who's alive and who isn't? She's definitely dead, 100%. But all this stuff with her killing herself pretty much, and then also her parents, and then also her sister, like I don't understand anything anymore. I don't understand the context of things anymore.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
I thought at first this was like a story of a girl who passed away due to, well, certain circumstances, and this is her slow descent into the other world, the other side.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it! Die! You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood! Stay out of my way!
What is up with these endless waves of monsters we have to fight over and over again, and it's the same thing. This is, I feel like, very lazy. I get what they're trying to do, right? But I feel like if you have only 4 types of monsters, it doesn't hit the same way. We're going through the same places we did before in the spirit world, just basically speedrunning. No turning back, she said. So final boss time, I guess?
No turning back now.
I only have 1 weapon. I'm not exactly sure how my, like, if there's a boss fight incoming, I'm dead. I'm screwed.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Please give me some weapons. Thank you. Kitchen knife. Good. Save one more time. Guess we're gonna fight ourselves. Oh, are we fighting Shu? Foxman? Oh, we're gonna fight Junko.
Impossible! You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down! Do you understand why you're here? Think!
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes. I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone!
Did she overdose?
This is what caused it all. You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken!
Is it depression? Is she fighting depression? She's fighting a demon. Oh, wow.
Aren't you going to kill me? Come on! Let's see which one of us lives!
Fucking hell, I was so close.
I can't. I won't. I'm not giving up Hinako.
Oh, I think I was
I
supposed to
won't.
die. good.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this world. Not until you're gone!
Might have died of overdoses of the pills. Because as you can see, like we're not even losing any stamina anymore. This thing that we're fighting is supposed to be either depression or ourselves. So we're basically fighting ourselves. Using the pills to do so. Look at this. The pills might have killed her. Look at all the eyes in the background. I just noticed.
I'm done with this place. I can't. I hate it here. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all!
Escape the dark shrine. The war is filled with capsules. Oh no, I think she actually might have died.
Wait,
on
what is going on?
There are pills everywhere.
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way!
Did she she took a bunch of pills? Maybe got in some sense of paranoia and then drowned.
Leave us the hell alone!
Wait, everyone, just hold on! I'll speak to Hinako! Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
Hinako, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor!
Why are you doing this? Please stop!
won't do for me. I'll never forgive you!
Very disturbing.
I'm sorry, Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think that.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends!
It would also make sense why Shu blamed himself, because Shu provided her with the pills. Look at this, the floor's filled with those pills. It's covered with those pills. Yeah,
Just
I'm almost
need to
certain
hold out
now.
a bit longer.
She overdosed.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
Huh? Did she survive now or not? This cannot be the end.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagurocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. We'd better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagurocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Kagurocho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagurocho 1. Affirmative. We've collected the capsules that the suspect dropped to you.
What? Please tell me there's more. What? This was not satisfying at all. So whose wedding was it? Was it Shu's and Rinko's wedding? And Hinako went batshit crazy and killed everybody at the wedding? Or was it her arranged wedding because she was promised to someone else, and therefore that is what triggered all the emotions in her, right? Being tied to a man, being basically mindless, and then did she kill everybody at her own wedding? Oh yeah, she was running away with this wedding dress. So this whole thing was like a metaphor for an arranged marriage that her parents did. And that is why her sister also told her, your time is running out. So And she also said at the very end, why are you siding with her? Why are you siding with the parents? So she wanted to be different. She wanted to be her independent woman, but her parents basically arranged a marriage for her, and those were all the metaphors. With the rings, the ceremony that happened, and who was she married to? Okay, I need some time to digest. I went for way too long, but I thought 4 hours ago that I was close to the end. That's why I kept going. Let us debrief the next time we see each other. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I'm still very confused. I'm gonna probably dream about it now. It is 4 a.m. in the morning in Germany. Appreciate you stopping by. And if you know what just happened, let me know in the comments, because my brain is way too tired to piece things together. So I think the entire game, or the entire metaphors that we went through, was not her going to the other side. I thought she was dying or anything like that, but I think it was just her idea of what marriage will do to her once that arranged marriage will happen. That she will lose all her will, that she will not be able to make any choices anymore, and that is basically just like dying to her. But then I do not understand what like all the memories she had about her friends, what had that to do with the wedding? Was it more like childhood memories that she reminisced to a time, like a better time? Like I'm so confused. How we jumped from that to this. All right, I'm gonna sleep over it. Thank you so much for watching, and see each other next time. Okay, bye bye.